Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another edition of the Game Designer Spotlights here in the lab, where we, well, in this case, I guess, spotlight the niche games you might have loved, if you'd ever played them. Except in this case, I'm the one getting to it late, because this is a remaster of a game that a lot of you already love that has been out for a very, very long time. The remaster, fortunately, is much more recent, and I finally have an excuse to check it out. But also, as is appropriate to the spooky season, I can't think of many things scarier than playing a Falcom game anywhere where the Falcom fanbase can publicly see it happening. So, scary October. Also, I lied about No Crunch. I lied. I lied so bad. I lied so much. But I think I'm actually done now. I wrote almost 15 pages of patch notes today, and motherfuckers, that is all she wrote. That is it. I am done. There is nothing left. I'm just gonna fuck off and do other things now. Oh god, I'm tired. But hey, right side of things, we're trying this schedule again. You know, it's the one we tried last week, and we all saw how that went. Fantastically. As the schedule began to look more and more deranged as things were moved and cancelled, and eventually all that was left was a night with Daimyo, which is its own kind of fucked up anyways. Oh yeah, that is true. Clocks have gone back in the EU. Normally I would put announcements and stuff like that in Discord to remind people, but honestly, I have not been paying attention to anything resembling time, day, existence. There has been nothing but cramming in little fixes and patch notes. Billion patch notes. So, we're going to do our spotlight tonight. We're going to start in on Final Fantasy Tactics tomorrow, though we're going to pick up where we left off from the spotlight right after that came out. Apple Dragon, I see you over on the YouTube side. Hello. What year is it? Well, I started writing, but it's 2020 Part 6, right? I'm pretty sure this is 2020 Part 6. Which one is that? The Developer Strikes Back, I think? It's hard to tell these days. Yeah, Part 6 indeed. It's fun. Well, Daimyo has agreed to keep playing Silent Hill F on New Game Plus with us. So we'll be doing that on this Friday as well, which happens to land on Halloween itself, which is kind of fantastic. And yeah, I decided I would go ahead and do what I had half promised. We will do both Final Fantasy Tactics and Erasca. And I realized that the last time I ran Tactics was actually back-to-back with Erasca in 2018. So it feels fitting that we will end things much the way we last did them. Works for me. So, let's get this thing flipped over, and let me make sure that the other side is actually running, because you know what happens when I miss any time? I get rusty, and then I start making mistakes, and next thing you know, YouTube's like, hey, why is there no show here? And I'm like, oh shit, sorry guys, I did it again. Not tonight, though. Apparently I got it right this time. Though, YouTube keeps insisting I turn on my automated ads to optimize the experience for my viewers, and I'm trying to think exactly what part of the experience they're trying to optimize. Because nothing about that sounds good to me. I mean, YouTube side, let's think about it. You already don't get to have the cool integrations with Twitch that everyone else gets on the Twitch side because YouTube just doesn't support that shit. So you've got the higher bitrate and no ads. Let me just optimize away the no ads part so you can have a better experience being nickeled and dimed for fucking nothing, but an obnoxious experience. I will happily take that penny that it might eventually be worth to me and stick it in my pocket, knowing that you have enjoyed your optimal experience not really watching the show anymore. Which really is just a long-winded way of saying, fuck you, YouTube! Fuck off. No one needs that shit. Least of all me. God. There's already no one over there. Why harass the people who are? Alright, let's try this out. I have no idea what the hell to expect. I've managed to avoid pretty much everything to do with the game and pretty much the entire series forever. I'm sure that won't come back to haunt me at all. And I had to like race and cram in a shower before the show today. Like, still half like dripping wet and just stuffed myself in the lab coat and like Fuck, I gotta go. I gotta do thing.
It's a subscriber.
Oh, time. Hurt Shadow Man, thank you for 75 months. Welcome back. Barring a spotlight for one of the East games, I think the last time I really played anything Falcom was probably circa Popful Mail on the Sega CD. It's been a little while. Haven't played any of these either, though I bought a ton on Steam for you on Steam sales. I've been avoiding doing it. Because I'm like, you know, everyone I've talked to says you really should start at the beginning, but I didn't feel like it. Well, to be more accurate, I actually owned it, but never played it. And then this version came out. I'm like, okay, fine. I'll do it now. I have no excuse anymore. Star Nova Kitty, thank you for 47 months. Welcome back. Just shy of 4 freaking years. Trails Chapter 1, while Deltarune's already Chapter 4. Hey, it was the fun. The original game never got around to finishing till after playing the 3D ones. Oh jeez, had to go back and pick up, huh? Popful Mail was awesome though? Yes, it was.
One of us, by force or by choice.
Oh, thank you very much for the gift sub, Star Nova Kitty. Enjoy your random Science Mug and emotes. Name I can't pronounce. A winner is you, apparently.
Look, Vegeta, it's a subscriber.
Let me get to the game.
Play the gift subs. Ha ha ha.
Apparently no. No, I'll get there eventually. Claymore, thank you for 89 months. Welcome back. Yeah, it was just... You had the 88 just, like, on the Friday, I thought, right? This happens when I miss a bunch of time. Safi, thank you for the 5 gift subs that are in no way, shape, or form bribes for anything that may or may not make it into the patch. No, seriously, they're not. Christ, in case my employer's ever watching, I don't take bribes for patches. You never know who's gonna hear shit, right? Oh, enjoy the random mugs and motes, folks. Next thing you know, you'll be playing Kingdom Hearts in story order. I don't think that one will ever happen. Alright, so I'm going to leave it on English because I like to support my lurkers. I'm going to make sure voices at max. And everything else we will leave about there where it is. Thank you for the bits, BB guy. Might as well help with the chaos. Indeed. If anyone tries to bribe you, feel like you double down to fuck him over. You know, I mean, you're not entirely wrong. There would definitely be some monkey paw going on. But hey, I fixed Scourge's Flash just fine without bribes, so you never know what you're gonna get. So yeah, look forward to that coming in Hot Patch, making it to retail at some point, because there is a lot of stuff in there. Let's see, standard arranged original? Nope. Just leave it alone. I don't have any context for either anyways. Dash button behavior, toggle. Always toggle, please. You. Target lock manual, sure. Vibration on, sure. Auto advance off, I guess for now. Text speed maximum, please. I hate waiting for text to appear. I make vaguely sort of an exception for it when I'm playing, you know, Phoenix Wright, because they kind of use it to artistic effect in places, but man, when I gotta read the stuff out and it's going slow. Brain is now locking onto respite being the time to reload on spite.
CLZ Crimson.
Yes. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Thank you for the bits, Hurt Shadow Man. I don't know why the Crimson didn't show there. Weird. Alright, camera. Fixed minimap. Fuck you, rotate. No thanks. Contact line, sure, we'll leave the stuff alone because we don't really have any context for it anyways. And we'll leave camera speeds one alone for the same reason. And adjust that stuff later. Interesting. Well, to be fair, it's running through a ton of equipment right now, so I don't know if it can even tell what it's running on anymore at this point. Thank you for the bits, BB Kai. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Raving Pyro. We do need to ask Quatorius, what is the flavor of today's show? Okay, I've got a confession. Where are the bodies? I don't think we've ever hidden those. And I don't know, it feels weird getting virtual couch ones without Johnny around. He's such an integral part of it. Okay, attack on circle, dodge on X. Tactics on square. Draft on triangle, sure. I mean, none of this has context yet, so we'll just do and adjust later. Quote, cannibalism, I see something, long pause, it's a tree. I hate you. E3 Fesso sure would have been GTA. When have we ever played that? Alright, this is just a spotlight, so I'm just gonna leave it on normal. Let's get the bog standard experiences generally intended. Yeah, Quatorius really wants some Johnny, apparently. Don't we all?
Where's Dad? The guild said he'd be back today.
He left for cigarettes.
Shara's gone training around the kingdom too. Oh, this sucks!
Cigarettes and milk. It's gonna be a real long trip.
Maybe I should practice with my staff some more before dinner.
Time to break the lights, kid.
I'm home!
Dad!
Yeah, nice expressive model.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Estelle. Did you watch the house like a good little girl?
You got that right.
I don't trust
Are you
that
okay,
mustache.
Dad? You're not hurt from fighting monsters?
Nope, I'm totally fine, see? Anyway, Estelle, I got a little gift for you.
You kidnapped
Really?
someone for me?
A fishing pole? Sneakers? A new tool for my staff?
What is he holding? I'm pretty sure it's a kidnapped victim, Apple Dragon.
Where did I go wrong? You know, girls usually want pretty clothes or accessories.
You brought me an accessory
I like
boy
pretty
toy.
clothes, but I just get them all dirty. And I don't want to accidentally break the accessories while playing. Anyway, Dad, what's with the blanket? Is that my gift?
Oh, well spotted.
Well spotted. It's the whole
And
ass
done.
person, dude. Congratulations, Estelle. You're a mom.
Well, anyway, pretty good looking kid, don't you think?
Oh, I told you I don't trust that mustache, and now I know why.
This boy!
No need to yell. You'll wake him up.
Wake him up? Is he even alive?
Probably.
He's totally
mostly.
limp.
I gave him first aid so his life isn't at risk. But it really is important he gets some proper rest. I'll get him to bed, so can you go boil some water for me, Estelle?
Roger!
You know, I always wanted a son, but you know, with your mom and dad, that didn't really seem like an option anymore, so I just went out and got my own.
He sure is sleeping. He's about my age, right?
Well,
I've
you
never
know,
seen
all
anyone
drafts are
with
hip and all do
pitch
that to
black
you.
hair before.
Yeah, pretty striking, isn't it? His eyes are amber, by the
Went to
way.
the Lalafell School of Facial Hair. Oh,
Oh?
fuck, you know he's a villain then.
That aside, what the heck is going on here? Who is he? Why is he hurt?
And where did you
And
get
why did you
him?
bring him home, Dad? Is he your secret love child? Were you two-timing on Mom?
Oh shit, her
Where'd
head's
you
in the
even
same place
learn
mine
those
is.
words? Ah, it's gotta be Sherazard.
Yeah, so?
That precocious girl. Anyway, I ran across this kid while I was working.
As a slave trader.
I don't even know his name.
Slaves don't have
Working?
names.
As a bracer?
Sorta. Oh,
Blame Charizard. Fucking
What?
Charizard. Teaching my
He's
kid
waking
things. This setup's so fucking whack. This is
Wow.
disturbed.
His eyes really are amber.
Nice expressive models, though.
Where am I?
kid? You awake? This is my place, so you got nothing to worry about.
She looks
What's
like a
going
predator.
on? You must be crazy. Why? Why didn't you just leave me there?
I can't really say.
I wasn't looking
Well,
to get kidnapped.
let's just call it happenstance.
No way!
Coincidental kidnapping?
Cassius Bright, do you know what you've done?
Hey! Quit yelling! You sure are loud for someone as beat up as you are. You'll make your injuries worse.
She says after assaulting me.
Who are you?
I'm Estelle. Estelle Bright.
She's my daughter. I told you I had a daughter about your age.
God, it does look like the girl's dad from Grace of the Gods.
You did? Wait, that's not what matters!
No more yelling.
Oh, abuse! We've extended from verbal quickly into the
What
physical.
you did was way worse than yelling.
In this house, we yell with our feet.
Want to say that again?
You're making my injuries worse.
Are you sure about that?
Never mind.
Okay,
Well,
boy toy.
In this house, we do as Estelle demands. Not even I'm a match for her when she's upset.
I can
Video games were
tell.
weird back then. Back then? What are video games not
By
weird?
the way, aren't you forgetting something?
Huh?
Your name. Cough it up. I already told you mine. It's not fair that I'm the only one who doesn't get to know.
We sure this isn't a Halloween game? Oh no, it's 100% a
Oh.
Halloween game. It's fucked up, and running Falcom in public place.
Makes sense.
Scary as hell.
No point in hiding it now. It's a pain if we don't know. Just tell us.
Kidnap me without even knowing my name. Quote, horror, do not pass go, do
alright.
not collect $200, go directly to hell. Yep.
My name is...
My name is Intro Movie. What guess them shady? My name is... Oh no. Your name is... I'm not going to try and pronounce that, Dandelion. My name is Title Drop. Oh god. I was gonna be someone with an oversized sword, right? Do we get to name him your boy Kuzma? I miss him. And the many incarnations that we've had. Seem to have 80 hours in the OG version, Otter. Yeah, I gather it's a long one. This is why we're spotlighting it and not playing it. Like 1 to 3. I mean, these are still baby hours compared to the friggin' Metaphor playthrough. Trails in the Sky refers to Estelle kicking him off tall buildings. It's just the contrails she leaves, traveling towards him at high velocity to deliver foot to face. Crap, I'm already low on coffee. That's not good.
So bright. That was a good night's rest.
Going back
I
to bed.
think it's Dad's turn to make us breakfast
More coffee?
today.
Yeah, apparently she needs some too.
Now then, I wonder if Joshua's still in bed sleeping.
Good name for a slave,
Oh,
apparently.
I guess he's up already. All right. I should get dressed too.
At least you have a name now. I would him to not at least say, well, we don't know that that's what he said. He's a slave. He doesn't get to pick a name. He gave his name and then we overrode it.
Woohoo! Not bad, Joshua.
Good morning, Estelle.
Alright, I'm curious to see how Falcom's overall conversation presentation is, because it was always one of the things they sort of felt lacking on. Let's see if they've caught up with the times a little bit. Always ya boy. His name was ya boy Kuzma. He has been renamed to Joshua. Slaves don't get to pick.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nah, I just woke up. Look at you, Joshua, being so cheeky so early in the morning.
How's that cheeky? Are you gonna hit me again? She's gonna hit me again.
You're gonna make your big sister swoon, you know that?
Okay, now you're just being creepy.
Big sister, we're the same age.
That's where you're wrong. Even if we are the same age, I was living here long before you.
That's not how this works. My God.
And that makes me your senior.
Okay, well yeah, all right, that's a little bit more legitimate.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Hey, that wasn't very respectful.
Trails to Azure, you felt like you had 120 hours in, with speech this one wasn't even 40. I mean, there is something to be said for incredibly concise storytelling sometimes, right? I mean, Chrono Trigger, widely considered one of the best, JRPGs of all time. It's maybe 24 hours. Maybe. But it just feels like a hell of a lot more. In a good way. Yes, she's claiming seniority.
But that was a nice song. A happy tune with a hint of sadness. I like your other songs too, but that one's my favorite. What was it called again?
Oh, hang on. I just realized something. When is this fucking with my mic again? One sec. I'm gonna start doing this a lot lately. There we go. Fuck you, Windows. Stop messing with my shit. Thank you. Ugh, ass-awful operating system.
It's called The Whereabouts of Light.
Yeah, that one. The Whereabouts of Light.
She says as I disappear into shadow. Thanks. Thanks for the timing on that, Aractal. Thought it was oddly quiet. Yeah, Windows keeps resetting my fucking audio like every time I start it up.
Ah, if only I could play the harmonica like you do.
Can we murder Windows yet? Please, by all means. Because I actually have a spare laptop now, I'm going to experiment with moving another operating system over to it and potentially just switch all my stuff. It's gotten so bad.
It may look easy, but it's way harder than it looks.
Compared to your skills with a staff, I think it's pretty easy. It's just a matter of focus.
I just get sleepy whenever I try to do that kind of mental stuff.
So she's not the brains of the team.
Joshua, playing the harmonica is fine and all, but you should try to be more active too.
She should go out and get a real job, Joshua. Musician's not a real job, Joshua. Maybe you can be like an accountant or something. Wolfenbach, how's it going? Okay, right.
Look, Vegeta.
That's big sis to you, apparently, I guess. Thank you for 72 months, 6 freaking years, Wolfenbach. Welcome back, and welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a fantastic... What the friggin' day is this? Is this Tuesday? Tuesday. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday night. Welcome on in. For those just arriving, my name is CareLevelZero. I am a senior game designer for Red Hook Studios by day, and by night, RPGs and weird games. Make them, play them, breathe them. How years disappear? Yeah, no kidding. Realize I've been doing this for 11 years, almost 12 years at this point. And after I wrap up this season, I'm going on hiatus for a bit because I'm trying to move about 6,000 miles and have a kid pretty much at the same time. Everything gonna be crazy. Oh, thank you for the Shadow Heractyl. Let's do the proper one, though. The actual slash shadow command is pretty reasonable now. Don't need the old one as much anymore. Chat, you ever go watch a movie and get the feeling you need to see it again? Yeah. That for me was Hero. It was so different from any of the previews that after I watched it, I couldn't decide if it was total trash or one of the best things I'd seen in years. So I had to go back and watch again. No, it turned out it was just really good. But expectation management was so fucked up by the previews that I wasn't sure what to make of it when I first watched it. Will I name my child Alicia? Why would I name my child Alicia? I will definitely not be naming my child Alicia. Cochin! Obviously, I'm not naming my kid Cochin, Jesus Christ. Has it 666? 10 years since he fell wild. I don't know why, actually. I don't know the relevance of the name.
All you do is read and polish your weapons.
Well, you know, he's at that age. So maybe cut the boy some slack.
You're never going to get a girlfriend by staying all cooped up here in the house.
Said the vaguely flirty, pseudo-incestuous sister we already seem to have. I don't think she'd appreciate if we did. We all know the kid's name will be Zap. I am not dooming my kid like that. Alicia Hughes. Oh no. Honestly, I forgot the kid's name. You want me to die in a phone booth? God damn.
Well, excuse me for having unpopular hobbies. Besides, you're one to talk. I wouldn't exactly call your hobbies normal. Fishing, bug catching, collecting sports shoes.
Oh god, she's a shoe collector.
Ugh, what's wrong with those? I like what I like.
Yeah, and so do we, which apparently is books and polishing.
Besides, I grew out of bug catching years ago.
Did you, though?
Hey, Estelle! Joshua!
You expect he'll be a boy. He'll be your boy, Guzma. No. To be honest, the chance of you dying in a phone booth is near zero since there are none of those left. Yeah, the place I'm moving still has them. And it's funny, though, because plastered on the outer side of it was a sign that said free Wi-Fi here. I'm like, okay, well, I suppose that's one way to adapt to the times. Do I have to be inside it? Could I just stand near it to get the free Wi-Fi? Is it really a phone booth anymore? It's kind of weird. Look at the bright side. If you die in a phone booth, at least you have the perfect outfit for it. Why is everyone trying to kill me all of a sudden? Oh god. I said I was retiring at the end of this season. Fuck. I flagged. Oh no. Classic flag error. Oh no. Well, okay. Try to keep me alive, please.
Oh, morning, Dad.
Oh god, thank you, Ring Song and Amy, both for quoting the flag, and there is no context to which I can make this better. Yep. You gonna get the 2 weeks from retirement treatment? Yeah. So, tell you what, I'm not gonna tell you when it's 2 weeks from retirement. I'll tell you the day of. No, that's even worse. That's like when I finish this case, at the end of this shift. God damn it, all of these are bad. Oh, and now I'm read in preparation. Well, thank you. Just trying to stay away from phone booths. Oh. And 666, I have not actually played the OG Trails in the Sky. I own it. I never got around to playing it, which is why I'm finally playing this one. So I could not tell you how it is. But because it's been out for a bit, I'm sure there's some people in chat who can probably give you an idea of how it is.
Good morning, Dad. Is breakfast ready?
Don't retire and you can't die? I mean, I'm not retiring from the other job, so does that count, right?
Yep, all done.
Oh, I guess I am kind of wrapping the project. Oh no. I don't think I'm gonna see December at this rate, guys.
The two of you should come downstairs before it gets cold.
Roger.
We'll be right down.
That was great.
Depends on the job. Is it a Black Mesa or Aperture Science? Well, no, Black Mesa wouldn't really let me in. Aperture Science, I heard there was going to be cake, and then I heard there was not going to be cake, and I decided I did not want to be somewhere that did not have cake.
Ugh, I'm so full.
These days don't they call retiring from streaming graduating? Do I look like a VTuber to you? I mean, maybe a bit.
You sure have
Look,
an
Vegeta,
appetite.
It's a subscriber.
Dice, thank you for 64 months. Welcome back. Cheers. Much appreciated. How are you this evening? Alright, stop giving my poor wife anxiety, guys. I know I flagged myself hard. We'll work to fix it. I will continue working forever and ever and ever. Oh man, don't worry about it. You're not getting rid of me that easy.
What's wrong with that? You gotta eat and sleep a lot if you want to grow big.
Yeah, just probably not big in the way you're thinking, girl.
It's important to eat right and get proper energy. You two have your last day of training at the guild today, right?
At times you seem to be a PNG tuber. I hate this fucking capture card sometimes for that.
Yes, but it's just a review of everything we've learned so far.
Once that's done, we'll be bracers just like you, Dad. You won't get to treat me like a kid anymore.
Well, I think he's been living here longer than you, so he has seniority, so he does by your own logic.
Don't get too ahead of yourself. You'll be starting off as a junior bracer. Nothing more than a trainee.
You're gonna be bottom rung. You're gonna be scum. You're gonna be less than affiliate.
If you want me to treat you like a grown-up, you'd better hurry up and become a senior bracer.
Grr, challenge accepted. Just you watch. I'm gonna rack up achievements and become a way better bracer than you, Dad.
And that's why Estelle was killed trying to outdo her father.
Go ahead and try.
Why are you two always so competitive?
Less than affiliate, oh my. It's like the bottom of bottom rung, right?
Besides, Estelle, you've got more important things to focus on.
Does the seniority counter reset if they moved houses? Yeah, I bet it does, by her logic. Man, what's up, man? How's the brains?
You still have to pass the exam at the end of the day today.
Huh? What exam?
Don't tell me you already forgot.
The one you clearly did not study for.
They're going to test us on everything we've learned.
Estelle ate all the brains, well, she's clearly not using them. Okay-ish things here still weird. Oh, fingers crossed.
Shara said that if you don't pass, you'll have to take supplementary training.
Oh, crap. I completely forgot. Now that you mention it, maybe Shara did say something like that. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
You're always like this, so carefree. Or maybe careless is a better word.
It's something else, isn't it? I don't know where you got all that endless optimism from.
Excuse you. I'm not half as bad as you are, Dad.
I think his is earned at this point, though.
Guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Anyway, we should head into town soon, Estelle. Shara is waiting for us at the guild.
Gotcha. Shara gets real scary when we make her wait.
The one thing I feel like virtually every JRPG is missing from scenes like this is there's just a complete lack of Foley, which really kind of bothers me because it fails to ground characters and their movements. Makes it stand out a lot more. I wish more attention was paid to stuff like that.
It's my turn to make dinner tonight. Is there anything you want to eat? I'm taking requests.
Requests, eh? How about Rouen-style steamed fish with balsamic vinegar?
Like what you heard that is folding? Foley. Physical sound effects, cloth, paper, movement, that kind of deal. Foley sound. Of course, we could fold her. Possibly back the other way. Maybe do her, both ways a couple of times and then just, tear her in half like a perforation. Yeah, chairs scraping wooden floors. It's the movement more than anything, especially anyone walking around a scene. The complete lack of any footsteps stands out very immediately.
The balsamic... What?
I think that might be somewhat beyond Estelle's abilities.
Well, it was worth a shot. How about the usual fried fish? Or omelets, if you prefer. Just try and keep it edible, please.
Yes, the min spec for food, minimum viable product, can be eaten and kept down.
Rude! But you're not exactly wrong.
Oh, actually, I do have one request. Could you go to the general store and buy me a copy of the Liberal News? The newest issue should be out today.
Got it. Liberal News General Store.
Got some monies.
Consider the rest your allowance. But don't spend it all in one place.
Liberal media joke. Oh, God.
Yay! Thanks.
Well then, Dad, we'll be going now.
Okay, well, best of luck to you both. And give Sherazard my regards.
I see they've completed their brainwashing of me, and now I am part of the family, whether I want it to be or not. Alright, check our navigation and head towards exclamations to advance the story. Markers indicate locations or characters where various events occur. Exclamation in orange for main events, viewing them advances the story, green for subquests, and blue for sub-events and other. Like polishing your weapons. Alright, now we have a feel for camera control. I'm going to need to turn that up probably. We can check help and tips displayed during the game at any time via the touchpad menu. Here's a trophy for surviving getting the shit beaten out of you for years by Estelle just so you could grow up and be a slave. This game's gonna have some weird meta-narrative, isn't it? Actually, check our controls. First thing up with dash. The important thing. How does one flee? In the main menu, you can change equipment, use items, and view character statuses. Press the artist formerly known as Start in the main menu to open the system menu. Here you can save or load your game progress and adjust settings. You should probably go ahead and save. Kind of been a while. As in ever. On the status screen, we can view characters' parameters, crafts, overdrive abilities, support abilities. And here, with no real actual time and game systems to provide context, is the list of all the shit. Don't do that now. It's not the right time. Joshua, it sounds like Johnny Young Bosch.
It's a beautiful day today. Perfect weather for exams.
What an opportunist. But that's what makes you Estelle, probably.
Dark Souls, roll,
Next up,
roll,
the city
roll.
of Roland.
Toggle dash, bitch,
Looks like
no.
there aren't any monsters around.
It's already
right
on.
now.
Go away.
Must must have ran away in fear from the great bracer Estelle.
You're not a bracer yet.
This is definitely the kind of girl who gets eaten early in her career.
Let's go.
Let's go! We're almost there. An exam, huh?
Come on, it's too late to back out now.
The remake of this looks leagues
Looks
better than the
like
old
we're
isometric
right on
style.
time.
Even the old style had its own
Not
charm.
too early, not too late.
Ugh.
No love for
I just
classic looks.
graduated from church Sunday school, too.
Ugh.
I didn't think I'd have to study this much just to become a bracer.
Well, today's
So,
our
slave
last
trader
day.
and indoctrinated.
Besides, you chose to do this. You can't complain about it now.
I guess you're right. All right. I'll give it my all and make it through Shara's training.
That's the spirit. All right, then let's head to the Bracer Guild then. We still have time before the exam, so it might be nice to see how people are doing around town.
Oh, that's a great idea. We can take a breather before the exam.
When does Joshua summon his persona? Well, first of all, we gotta find a TV. We might be waiting a few years for that, depending. I'm not sure what the tech level is around here. Enjoy conversations with local townspeople. As the story progresses, their dialogue will gradually change, and were I playing by myself, I would probably take the time to talk to everyone. However, I'm not, and therefore,
Hey, Estelle
I
and
won't.
Joshua. Training at the guild again?
Morning! Yep. And today's the last day.
Oh, good morning, Estelle. Joshua.
Morning, Ina.
Good morning.
Is Shara already here?
Yes, she's waiting for you two on the second floor. Once your training today is complete, you'll officially join the ranks of the Bracers. Good luck, you two.
Yeah, thanks.
can always use fresh meat to send out to die for us. I mean, work
We'll
for
do
us.
our best.
We can adjust various settings such as dash behavior, camera controls, etc., from the stuff in the menu we already used before we started.
The Star and Hanged Man.
Hmm.
The Hermit and the Magician. And a reverse Wheel of Fortune.
Haven't
This
used
is
that button in a
tricky
while.
set. How should I interpret this?
Shara! Morning!
Oh, Estelle and Joshua. It's rare to see you two so early in the morning.
It's the last day of training.
Wheel of Misfortune. Oh, goddamn it, Laura. I absolutely read that in the style of Dark Matter.
I want to get it over with and become a bracer already.
As energetic as ever.
So the girl who didn't want accessories as a child has grown up wanting to be an accessory.
But I'm afraid energy alone won't be enough to get you through today. You best be ready.
Oh, come on.
Not another word. Everything I teach you goes in one ear and out the other.
An accessory to murder. No, I think that's Joshua's role. She becomes an object who we check out her item world. Oh, why does this sound so much dirtier than I know you mean it?
It's my job to be sure my lessons don't slip through that sieve-like brain of yours.
Wow.
Aw, Joshua! Shara's being a bully.
I'm pretty sure you probably deserve it.
It's all right, Shara.
Keep swinging.
Estelle may be bad at studying, and she almost never reviews what you teach us. And yes, she's a soft-hearted busybody who loves taking care of others. But her instincts are good, so she'll learn how to use orbments on the fly without any issues.
Well, I guess I'll just have to pin my hopes on that.
Hey, Joshua. That didn't sound very supportive.
What a terrible thing to say. I listed out all your good points.
The one good point. Her instincts. That's it.
Oh, please.
She's a dumbass with a talent for breaking things.
By the way,
I
Shara,
think Estelle
what did you see in your
usually
tarot
gets
cards?
distracted by plot. Yeah.
Thank you for the bits, BB guy.
You certainly didn't seem very happy about it.
Oh, this. I vaguely tried to predict what might happen around me in the near future.
First I thought this sounded similar to Michelle Ruff, but in retrospect, I think it actually sounds more like the girl who played Yukari in P3 Reload instead, so the next Michelle Ruff.
I must be a bit rusty, though. I couldn't make out a thing.
Nothing at all?
Oh, does that happen often?
When the meaning is this profound, it becomes harder to interpret. But never mind all that. Time for your last day of training.
Oh shit. I've gotten so used to playing things where I didn't have to voice anything lately. Where's the list? I'll have to do something temporary. So, how are we voicing these? I mean, Joshua's just getting Ozma, there's no fucking question. It's kind of already there. Well, we need to sort Estelle and Sherazard. Popo or Guru for Sherazard? Wait, or Estelle? Which one? So Michelle Smooth. Oh. Oh, you do yourself a favor and just hit yourself for me. Just once. Just to hit yourself for me. Oh no, we've got three calls for Valley Girl, but for two different characters. You know what? I'm gonna go with Valley Girl Estelle. I can work with that. Now, I know. I said Yukari, so it would make sense to Valley Girl and Sherazard, but Estelle collects shoes and is dumb as a post, so I'm gonna go with that one. Okay. Does that make Sherazard Popo then? When they become the youngest bracers, will they be bracelets? Well, if it's a gendered thing, she'll certainly be. Is that boundless optimism, little int? No, we've settled her. We're going Valley Girl for Estelle. All right, let's see. Well, I see a couple gurus for Sherazard. He's also got the tarot, which makes me kind of inclined to go with Himiko. What do you think, chat? What should we go with? Exactly, Ban. Because she's got magic. CTC says Guru. I see a vote for you. Alright, let's... Okay. Shirakami Guru it is. Alrighty. Been a while since I've had to do that one. Here we go. Let's have a quick review of what you've learned up till now. If you're going to work as bracers, it's essential you know at least the basics. And that goes especially for you, dumbass. So you better be listening up. Yeah. So, what do you want to review? What if I say nothing? Is there a nothing? There's no option for nothing. So I guess they're gonna force me to. Orbments are mechanical devices that work by utilizing what we call orbital energy. Not to be confused with orbital. They can produce a variety of different effects depending on what quartz or process septium you choose to install into them. Believe it or not, it's only been 50 years since orbments were invented. However, orbital energy... Yeah, you definitely do not want to let that loose. Nowadays, orbments are an integral part of society. You'll find them in weapons, magic, airships, and countless other everyday items, slowly taking over the world. Bit by bit. Orbital tea, horrible energy. Different than processed septums. Yes, that's just when we fix the broken noses. This wave of technological innovation is commonly referred to as the Orbital Revolution. Non-violent edition. Alright, I'll give you all some more background, I guess, before we just skip it. Feed yourself to the almighty CareLevelZero. Alright, thank you for your sacrifice, BB guy. Nail! Kick his ass. The orbs have revolted. Well, you know, we spent too long pondering them and not enough time respecting them. Bracers are combat and investigative professionals who work to keep the peace and protect civilians in their respective regions. When you say combat and investigative professionals, I just want to be a film noir one, and mostly just get my ass kicked repeatedly. Because, you know, a good film noir protagonist gets in lots of fights and rarely ever actually wins them. Survives them, but just never really wins them. Dredge has dibs. Exactly my point. They aid their communities, not just by culling monsters and preventing crime, but also by finding lost items or escorting cargo, among other duties. Basically, fetch bitch. The Bracer Guild is branches stationed all over the Zemurian continent to manage all the different bracers in each region. You ever notice that there's... I'm trying to think. So many fantasy worlds, right? You have some sort of a guild that fundamentally is like mercenary, but not technically mercenary because mercs are kind of usually evil, but is somehow very random task oriented. And I've come to realize that basically, I was gonna say, what's our equivalent? But then I realized we have one. It's called TaskRabbit. It's all just glorified TaskRabbit. See, exactly, Claymore. It's called TaskRabbit. You got it. You got it. You're with me. It's all of this is just glorified TaskRabbit life. It's the gig economy. All right, let's talk about the Bracer Guild then. The Bracer Guild is a worldwide association established 50 years ago. In addition to those located in Liberal, there are branches across the continent, all contributing to local peace. Probably. That is a gauntlet. It's a very big bracer. With finger bits. It's an enclosed bracer, sir. In fact, their neutrality has helped them mediate conflicts between nations, such as the war from a decade ago. Having said that, this guild is perpetually short on personnel precisely because there is such high demand for their aid. And they rarely come back. The Kingdom of Liberal, which we call home, is a nation rich in nature and tradition. It sits on the west side of the Zemurian continent. Liberal is famed for its rich stores of septium and is proud to be a technological leader in orbment development. So, would you say that we are the Gallia of this equation? I'm looking at the Empire over there and the Republic over there, which, you know, could basically just be the Federation. Like, I've been here before. Where's my tank? Orbment technology is also an important asset in helping Liberal defend its independence amid disputes with neighboring nations. Oh, God. Apparently, we're rich in Ragnite. Orbment. Not Ragnite. Orbment. Maybe these guys don't put the radiators on the outside of their Orbment tanks. When we were invaded 10 years ago by the Erebonian Empire, it was Orbital-engined airships that ultimately saved the kingdom from ruin. Oh, well, okay, we have air superiority, though. Although relations with the Empire remain strained, Queen Alicia's political maneuvering has allowed Liberal to remain more or less peaceful. Oh, God. It is Gallia! Oh, we've got Ragnite stores, we've got technological superiority, but we are a small nation and we have an Alicia. Guys, it's just Gallia. I've played this game before.
Now then, I suppose that's enough review for now. We can't afford to get behind schedule here.
Materia. Oh god. Let's run to the flag and win, I guess. Exactly right. It's cool, it's cool. I can take a bunch of body shots at point blank as long as I'm crouching. We're cool. It's good. Oh god, the grenade took away my crouching. I'm gonna die now.
Stay sharp, you two. It's time for the practical part of your exam.
I fucking adore Valkyria Chronicles 1 and 4 so much. Despite the fact that, or possibly because of the fact that they present themselves as such a traditional form of tactical game, but the best ways to play were so weird. Which is great though, because it meant you really had to think about it differently from usual. It's round colored magic orbs, clearly materia. That's a fair point. So where's the yellow one? I need my enemy skill. Gotta get that one started early. Hey, Shara. How's this practical part different from what we've done before?
It's different in that it puts what you've learned in theory to the test. AKA, I'm gonna put you two through what real brazers have to deal with every single day. Beatings.
Blue best magic. It's not even necessarily that blue is the best magic as much as it is getting to the end of the game and realizing you've got 99% of the skills on this thing. And the one you missed is at a point you can never return to. Fuck. Customer service? Oh, goody.
And on that note, it's time for you to get out there and put in some physical work. I hope you're willing to work up a sweat, because I'm not gonna have it any other way.
Are you hitting on me? Oh, heck yeah, finally. Finally, I'm gonna be free from endless writing and theory and thinking and boring stuff. I don't think this girl's thought a day in her life. Oh, good God, Amy. All right, hang on. I gotta take a quick look here and see what this this VC4 clip is. I'm curious now. What is this one? What happens when game plays like a gamer? Oh god, I think I actually remember this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yep, okay. It rolled right through dude's cover, rolled him over, stopped behind him, and then nuked him. Which, to be fair, is exactly what I would have done. Yeah, that's a good one, Amy. Thank you. I'm gonna drop that link on the YouTube side since it doesn't get anyone here. Obviously, you can click it, but that side can't. She's thought about how to maximize bullying Joshua, I feel. I don't think she's even put enough thought into that. I think she just kicks him in the face. Nothing behind those eyes but shoes and murder. Guess I was all worried for nothing. Oh, nice to see you suddenly in such high spirits.
I can only hope she'll still be smiling by the end of today. Anyway, how about we get on with this first practical test?
You got it. God, I feel so rusty. I haven't had to voice anything in a while because of, like, Silent Hill, and even Final Fantasy Tactics was all voiced, and like, oh, right, I haven't had to exercise this part of my throat in a while.
First off, you'll have to confirm the details of the job you'll be taking on. Before that, there's a little something we need to give you. Aina, are they ready for their beatings?
Aina does not have a voice yet. I don't know if she's going to say much. I guess we'll find out. If she says more than just yes, we'll give her more.
Great. Now go on, you two. Take one for the each of you.
What's up, Aduro? How's it going? How you feeling? Okay, she's got more to say, so she gets a voice now. What voice? I see, honey, we made it to the Bracer Guild in 1 hour. Not wrong. Thank you for 40 months and welcome back, Sione. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah. I mean, I didn't do any side questing, but we did make a lot of fun at the beginning of the game because it's kind of absurd. And I'm pretty sure they were slave traders, and I'm now kidnapped and brainwashed. So, you know, the meta-narrative's forming well. Himiko? I can see Himiko for her. I can also see Lala for her. Himiko or Lala? What should we do? Like your head's gonna split open, got all your lights off and the volume way down. Ugh. Hope you're feeling better soon. I'd say Lala for reasons. You know what? I'll take reasons as a reasonable reason. She seems like a Lala.
Alrighty then. Or whatever you do, do not lose these. They're gonna come in very handy.
It's disturbing that that voice still comes back easily. Received Bracer Notebook.
Those are your official Bracer notebooks. They're where you'll record every detail of your work. What you've heard, what you found, where you found it, and so on. Detailed reports. What may seem like minor details in the moment, more often than not become crucial clues. You should always make a record of everything you notice, and I mean everything. Got it?
Ugh, great, more pen pushing. All I can think of is we start keeping this diary and it turns into Mirai Nikki. Noting everything. 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 Oh, good luck with that, Sailor Peter.
Oh, that's odd. Either my hearing is out of whack, or I swear that only one of you replied back.
Whatever gave you that idea. Today I noticed some overly pedantic advice.
Listen to me, Estelle. It is the duty of all bracers to keep an accurate record of their work. You realize this is a job, right? So quit whining and do your fucking job.
Fine.
Glad to see we're on the same page. Now let's get started. See that bulletin board over there by the door? That's where all your jobs will be posted. Go there and check your job for today.
Hello, job. It is time to job. I would like us to job. To job and be paid.
Let's see.
There are various requests posted on the bulletin board. You're able to check the clients and rewards for each request. Check the details of the request with X. Retrieval training. 500 mirror reward, 1 BP, blood pressure. Search the sewers and retrieve the items stored inside the treasure chest. Well, unsurprisingly, our first job is shit. What voice did Cassius get? None, because he has not had an unspoken line yet. All of his lines have been voiced so far. Job details checked on the bulletin board and important work-related events will automatically be recorded in your Bracer notebook. You know, that way Estelle can't fuck them up. Press R1 in the circle to open the Bracer notebook. It automatically records details and requests, or details of requests found on the bulletin board and significant story events.
Do the thing now.
You're able to view general statistics of the game, such as number of completed requests and battle victories in the records page of the Bracer notebook. To view individual requests, use, L1, R1, the kind of stuff you'd expect to use. I'd say the kind of stuff you expect to use, but often I find this stuff also uses L2, R2 as well, and I never find that feels quite as good for quickly flipping. That's usually better if you have top-level tabs that have sub-tabs. Since this is only top-level, L1, R1 would feel better here than L2, R2 does.
Alright, good.
If we have to deal with Rasputin, do you think we could take him? Look. I have seen that man's severed penis in a jar. I am not taking anything from Rasputin, okay? We've been here. We've done this for a game already. 2 games, in fact. I think we've met our quota. For Rasputin. Thanks, Claymore. Henry song. Fuck you both, but thank you.
Alright, good. Looks like you've gotten the hang of using the bulletin board and notebook. I guess the bitch can write after all.
He wants to give it to you, though? No. No more. We learned our lessons.
Checking the bulletin board is one of a bracer's most fundamental tasks.
So one of my most fundamental tasks is the equivalent of sitting there looking at my mail and hitting F5 to refresh. Thanks. I'm not gonna go crazy.
It is also our duty to keep tabs on what's posted there so we don't miss any urgent jobs when they pop up. You'd think we'd put in some sort of urgent warning system for important shit, but no.
Man, it feels suffocating just listening to all these rules and duties. Alright, fuck this shit, I quit my job, becoming a merc. It may certainly feel that way, but it just goes to show just how much responsibility comes with being a bracer. I don't think any bracer worth their salt does things half-heartedly. You know what, you're right, Joshua. I've got to go into this full-heartedly. Quitting with gusto.
Here, looks like you're finally starting to fix that mindset of yours.
Yeah, I'm feeling all pumped up now.
Well then, let's get moving before all the motivation flattens back out. Like your chest.
So, what are we doing next?
Next, we'll be going to Mr. Melder's workshop across the road to learn how to make the most out of his factory's services. He's kindly taken time out of his busy day to accommodate us, so make sure you remember your manners, okay?
Sure thing.
Yeah, no, really, bitch, remember. You'll now learn to use an orbital factory to your advantage. Here, you can modify your orbments and synthesize quartz, which will allow you to use orbital arts.
Thinking what Sealsy voiced. Oh god, which part? Oh, Merch Warrior. Oh god, why does this sound like the terrible blockchain version of fucking Mech Warrior? Some horrible ass ripoff. Oh, the flattens out.
Arts can have a wide variety of effects, and mastering their use will save your skin in more ways than one. Danger comes with the territory in the bracer business, so the guild and the orbital factories have got to know each other pretty well. Right, that's about all I can explain. I'll let the expert here handle the technical side of things. You mind take it from here, old dude?
Well, there's no question what voice I'm giving this guy. I mean, come on. Time to be thoroughly inappropriate.
Oh, not at all. So, what do you, fine young chillins want to know?
Alright, I guess walk us through all the shit. There's a game buried under all this somewhere, right? Also reminded the Battlefleet Gothic, the tabletop might make an actual return. Oh, really?
Orbments are machines which utilize quartz attachments to produce all kinds of different effects.
The game is more reading. Y'all baited me into this, didn't you?
As you can guess from that definition, the lights in our homes and streets along with the engines in our hairlines are also orbments.
Drop onto an orphanage as a Steiner Scout lands Das Boot. Surprise, it's a visual novel? Son of a... Okay, to be fair, none of it's as bad as the Daimyo surprise of Surprise 428 should be a scramble is actually, like, incredibly long. Which is why I forced him to take a break to play Silent Hill with me.
For today, we'll be focusing on tactical orbments which heighten physical abilities and make use of magic possible. Each orbital or tactical orbment...
You can't put those words close to each other and not make me want to say tactical orbital bombardment.
Each tactical orbital bombardment is tailored to match the owner's personal aptitudes, so its structure will differ from person to person. Some people like it to be really, really focused, and some people like to just fuck up the whole countryside. All at once, all over the place. And then there's Exterminatus. Whew, oh, don't get me started on that one. That's a doozy.
Look, Vegeta, it's a subscriber.
Thank you for 14 months, Jeremiah. Welcome back. How are you doing? And thank you for the support. Yes, tactical orbital bombardment. Yeah, I know. Every time I see it, tactical orbment, I'm like, orbital bombardment. Don't make me say orbment. I don't want to say orbment. It's not a fucking word. Says these ad-libs still aren't as random as a Daimyo ad-lib. No, because mine are sober and I still do my best to convey the essence of what's actually being said. Particularly where names are concerned.
To be specific, the type of fixed elemental slots and lines connecting them vary, but we won't be sifting through the weeds of all that today. So, what do you kids want to know?
You must ponder the orbment. I thought we'd already talked about how we pondered the orbment enough and hadn't respected it sufficiently was the problem. Daimyo is not lurker friendly. He's just, there's a little bit of that. Yes, the Hyper Giga Ebisuga Chocho orbital. You forgot the Megazord in there. Ebisuga Chokacho Megazord. Look, I will add to lines, but I will not replace lines typically. That's my limit, okay? He gets to do that.
In layman's terms, an orbital art is a form of magic that can only be invoked through tactical orbments. The orbital energy stored within these devices can produce a whole smorgasbord of curious phenomena. Also, you'll have likely noticed that everyone just calls them arts. Why no one thought to call that from the get-go is anyone's guess.
It's probably because everyone kept fucking up trying to say tactical orbment.
There are all kinds of arts, but before you can use them, you'll first need to synthesize them with quartz at an orbital factory.
So, does this mean that in this kingdom, there's actual value to be found in a degree in fine arts? I know some of you are wounded at the moment, and I apologize.
Once you get some quartz into an orbment slot, you'll gain the ability to use their arts.
Alright. Talk about Sepithroth. Has to be a degree in orbital arts. Fine arts is different. No. Fine arts is just making very, very small orbital arts. That made me hurt I have one. I am deeply sorry. Does it at least make a decent paperweight? No, probably not. Placemat, maybe? It might have value as a placemat these days. It's probably about it.
Sepith are fragments of septium that are dropped by monsters. There are 7 types of sepith. Earth, brown, water, blue, fire red, wind green, time black, space gold. A space gold. But time is black. That seems kind of weird. I could see space being black, and the vast blackness of space. And gold, I could see that working for time. Because of all those gaudy-ass golden pocket watches. But nope, that's not how we did this. And Mirage Silver, don't ask. I guess it's like a mirror or something.
Exactly, Jeremiah. Sepithroth. And the one-winged angle. Oh god, I hate you. The Karens with healing crystals and essential oils in this setting. Oh no.
At an orbital factory, you can use Sephiroth to not only synthesize quartz, but also open up orbment slots in which to install quartz into which you can install quartz. Oh, and you can also exchange Sepith for a mirror if you feel so inclined.
Yeah, it's fucking materia.
You might also find something called Sepith Mass. Oh god.
Also, I can't see Sepith and not think of Sephiroth, and now Sephiroth Mass. I'm just like, I'm pretty sure that was just half of the conventions circa the release of 7 or Advent Children.
It's just a blend of various Sepith types and can only be traded from Mira. Sepith Mass is usually the first thing you can exchange when trading from Mira. Well, handling exchanges after your training's complete.
Sephiroth's ass. No, that's something else. They backported Sepith Maths. Sepith's ass. God damn it. All the stupid names give me Final Fantasy 13 flashbacks. I gotta be honest, I don't think it's half as bad as 13 is yet in that regard. Yet. 13 was special. Like, well, we have so many made-up bullshit terms for things that we need a glossary to inform people of them. Now, Falsy or Lassie? Yes. Look, all I could think when I saw that was, man, they really wanted to copy the codex from Mass Effect, but what they missed was that the codex in Mass Effect was to expand upon information that's already presented, not to provide you with a need-to-read basis for information. 13 was like, oh yeah, just shove it all in a glossary. Just spout whatever nonsense you can muster, stuff it in a glossary, we'll call it good. It was not good.
Quartz are crystallized parts made by refining Sepith dropped by monsters. I guess there's enough of them to go around. Look closely enough and you'll see circuits engraved inside. That's why I see them called crystal circuits on occasion. They raise the user's abilities while also enabling them to use different arts, among other things. Quartz can only be activated by setting them into orbment slots.
I feel like this is the kind of stuff we would have had to have studied before we ever became a bracer trainee.
Well, the slot may be limited to quartz of certain elements. When synthesizing new quartz, decide carefully where you want to set them. So, what do you kids want to know?
Nothing. The only thing I remember anymore about 13 besides the Frocobo is the whiny kid, and if someone says which one, that was the joke. Ah, yes, that sterling cast of characters, best summed up as the small whiny child, the large whiny man-child, the woman who smoldered with generic rage, the girl who could not stick to one accent for more than 2 lines, Eddie Murphy with the chocobo, and that one girl who came in really late, but didn't suck, but came in too late to save the game. Did I miss anyone? No, I actually don't think I did. I think I got everyone.
No more questions.
You probably did, but I never played 13, so fuck if I know. The perfect description of Fang. The one person who didn't suck! But she just joins too late to save the game. I like Zaz. I didn't say I necessarily disliked him, but let's be real. He was Eddie Murphy with a chocobo. That was the sum total of his character. That was Eddie Murphy with a chocobo. Could have literally been voiced by him.
Then go ahead and try the services here for yourselves.
I'm told FF13-2 is pretty good, but the problem is it's based on FF13. I managed to get through FF13, so I did start 13-2, and I did think it was a lot better, but then I got really sick while playing it, and by the time I recovered, I was crunching too much at work to make up for all the time I'd been out sick, and I never got back to playing it. All I know is you have to play XX hours before 13 becomes good, so I passed. Okay, let me give 2 pieces of context to that. 1. A lot of people did not like 13's combat system, but I think 13's combat system makes a hell of a lot more sense if you stop and realize it's not a JRPG's combat system, it's a raid simulation management system in real time. The problem is, then they also failed to give you critical raid rolls for long periods of the game. Like, yes, you need these two together to make these things happen, but for this whole sequence, you're stuck with just two of that one, and none of the other one you need to really make it work. Oh, so this is just going to be pure hell and pain, right? Yes, it is. More dots, more dots? Yes. That said, combat was actually cool when they gave you the correct components to make it work. The raid sim thing actually worked pretty well. Shame was, they didn't give you those parts for a very long time. It's like 25 hours to get the open world place that everyone says is where it gets good. Which I disagree with because it's also so token. Oh, it's open world for like 5 minutes! I think the combat and everything just kind of got better once you got past the part where the only people they gave you for a party was like 2 Ravagers. Which don't work together. Bought them all on sale on Steam and still never played them. I think it's the only non-MMORPG FF I didn't play. Oh no. I still have not played 12. I have not played 3, original 3, not 6, 3 that we got as 3, you know. I have not played original 3 and 12. That's it. Tried to play FF2 2 or 3 times, just can't. Yeah. That was a one to bounce off. I played the 12 RTS. Does that count? I mean, isn't that basically what 12 is? It's just an RTS. Someone once described it to me as KOTOR's combat system without the queuing. FF13 is one of my guilty pleasures. Played it as a teenager, got stuck on Sid. Invite a friend to play games, showed them the game, beats it on the first try, made for good memory. That's awesome. I will absolutely excuse that. Good memories with good friends. That makes anything better. Almost anything better. Almost anything better. I tried to, as a joke, I tried to watch and MST3K the Twilight movie with a friend, and I gotta tell you, even MST3K'ing it and with alcohol, we didn't make it 30 minutes. So almost anything gets made better with friends. Some things are fucking irredeemable. Conception 2 with friends, I tried that, my friend quit! Quit so bad. Anyways.
And to do that, you'll need some Sepith. Gonna try and get back to the game now.
Final Fantasy is such an interesting series, though, to talk to people about, because everyone's favorite seems to be defined by the generation they kind of joined the series with. And it can be hard to find common ground with people on those because they are so radically different from one another to boot. Like, I came in with OG 1 on NES. So for me, numerical, as far as the numeric ones go, peaked at 6, never recovered from that. It was never as good as that again. Of course, if we step outside of numeric, Final Fantasy Tactics kicks the shit out of all of them, and I will fight you over it. -4, mainly because I made a lot of the common tropes, still try to inject some personality to them, but also certain Dragoon who stop flip-flopping. I love 4, but man, he was the start of Square's emo phase, and I don't know that Square ever recovered. Oh man, you on the streets right now? Sure, you come here. You come here and bring some chili licorice, and we'll fight. Loser has to take the chili licorice. FFT seems cool. Holy crap, their names are stupid though. Well, which ones? The names are not the same in the remaster as they were in the original, and I wholeheartedly go by the original. He just switches every time he jumps. Well, the reality is, he actually jumps so high, it's a different guy comes down. You think it's him coming back down, but it's not. He's still spaced for a while. Until the next time. husband I met because of FF14. That said, without the bias, love FF9. Can't argue that. I'll bring a phone booth. If you can get it here, I'll bring an inflatable one. I don't know how I'd get inside it, but just do it. You played FF10 and Vagrant Story, but not FF12. Missing part of the Avalis saga? I am, but you know what? I also don't fucking care. Because as far as I'm concerned, the only part of that saga that matters is the FFT part. Back to the game. You know what? I don't mind if we slow roll through the intro of this. I'm having fun catching up with people and talking about Final Fantasy while not playing a Final Fantasy game. And look, it hasn't turned into rampant bloodshed yet, so we're clearly doing something right. By the way, Final Fantasy VII is overrated, absolute garbage, and everyone who likes it is fucking wrong. I'm kidding. I do actually think that one's overrated. I think it did amazing things for the series, being the first to go into 3D, and I played the hell of it at the time. That said, though, I do firmly believe that Sephiroth is like the most overrated Final Fantasy villain of all time. That one I agree with. He's just like... I felt like the game was always telling me be scared of him, but not actually really giving me any reason to be scared of him. It's like, look, tall man, sword, flowing hair, be afraid. Like, but why should I be afraid? Do I really have to? I said be... Okay, fine. Jesus Christ, can we just play the game then? It's the I can fix him factor. Well, there it is. I'm just not gay for Sephiroth, so... I guess he didn't land for me accordingly. Sephiroth does not deserve to breathe the same air as Kefka. That is the other thing, too. That is a hell of a step to take from Kefka to Sephiroth. It's like Pretty Boy Frankenstein's monster. But, yeah, it's such a long and storied series. It is cool to see where people came into it and which ones they kind of gravitated to and attached to. You know what I've never really asked people about is a similar vein of incredibly long series, but that has kind of kept to what it was a lot more. Dragon Quest players. Where did you enter the series? What's your favorite? I'm actually really curious. Especially since, as Claymore mentioned earlier, we've got the 1 and 2 remaster is out in like a couple of days. Tomorrow, maybe? Tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow. Entered with Dragon Warrior Monsters, so I guess it doesn't count. Ah, you know what? It's Dragon Quest enough. First after that was 5. 5 was a good one. First is the first, favorite is 8. I've run into a lot of people who like 8 as 8's their favorite. I came in with the first on back on the NES, and favorite though, I've got to give it to 4. 4 was a big part of what kind of pushed me actually down the path of game design. So I'm playing DQ11, decided to get 8 for 3DS. Nice. Alright, let's actually progress the game a little bit. And with Dragon Warrior and NES, skipped around the entries. Favorites 8. I only played 3 on the remake. Honestly, it's pretty damn faithful for the most part. Yeah, I mean, I was more than happy playing through the remake of 3. Which one had Hexpialidocious? It's the only one I played. That was 11, which honestly I think is probably the peak of the series in a lot of ways. It just can't be my favorite because, like I said, 4 drove me into my career. You kind of can't beat that. But 11 was probably like a major peak point for the series. Might make it through Dungeon Tour. You know what? I'm here for the community more than the games. So, yeah, I'll try to make some progress. I feel bad for the YouTube side. They've just got saddled with like 30 minutes of us not doing anything. But hey, on the bright side, I guess at least they got a view for those 30 minutes, huh? And they can fast forward.
To do that, you'll need some Sepith.
Receive 50 of each type of elemental Sepith.
That should be enough to let you two synthesize a few quartz. In your case, Estelle, you can equip quartz of any element. You're kind of a scatterbrained bitch like that. So for you, Joshua, your central slot can only accept time elemental quartz.
It's a subscriber.
It's because I'm always on time. Cosmic Blues, thank you so much for 5 months. Welcome back. Speaking of different games, playing Odin Sphere on Vita right now. Oh, yes. And loving it. Thanks for adding tons of niche games to my backlog. Oh, I'm so glad you're enjoying that. The PS4 Vita remake of that was so good. It's funny because I love the story in the PS2 version, but I hated the gameplay. And everything I didn't like about it, they fixed in that remake, and that made it so good. What are my thoughts on DQ9? I enjoyed it a lot. Laura and I played it. I didn't finish it. We played it to right near the end, and then just distracted by work and didn't get around to finishing. DQ11 is my favorite, and that's just because I love Sylvando. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Sylvando was a good time. Estelle's head is filled with nothing like her central orbment slot.
Now try to synthesize a Mind 1 water quartz and an Action 1 time quartz.
Spherical crystals refined with... Oh, quartz. Crystal circuits. Spherical crystals refined from Sepith dropped by monsters. When installed into tactical orbments, they enhance the user's abilities or allow the use of various orbital magic or arts. I feel like that would have been much more succinct than what we got. At orbital factories, you can synthesize quartz by using Sepith. The required Sepith varies depending on the quartz.
Let me handle your orbments.
I do appreciate splitting shop and talk into 2 separate actions. Or in the case of like Mass Effect 2, what we did was we moved vending over to a machine you interact with as opposed to the person, thus not having to like talk to people to get into certain menus.
What to pick, what to pick.
Alright, use Sepith to freely synthesize quartz. We must synthesize... to freely synthesize quartz, you must do these 2. Mind 1, Action 1. Okay, if you insist. Here's Mind.
I'll take this.
And here's Action. So what did it say Mind did? ATS plus 5%. And Speed plus 10%. Well, I mean, that's going to be Speed.
I'll pick
I use the same shorthand for Darkest Dungeon 2.
Come again.
Model work in general is really nice. I like the art direction for this version quite a bit. Honestly, very funny that they make you do Mind 1 after so many people got stuck in the original. Make healing spells, idiots. Oh, God. Look. How do I put this? No matter how obvious you assume a decision to be as a designer, someone out there is just that fucking dumb. Someone out there will do something absolutely, blatantly brain dead, unexpectedly. I'm looking at you, every person who does the first confession battle and leaves the melee lock for last, with a party of melee people who can no longer do anything.
I see you've got some quartz synthesized. Now let's use those to try and increase the number of arts you can use.
You try to idiot-proof something and they make Estelle. Yeah, very much.
Estelle and Joshua, set quartz into your orbment so they can use recovery and attack arts.
Quartz can be set from the orbment screen in the main menu. Open the main menu. Select orbment. And jam this thing in Estelle's... Wait a minute. I said nothing. If you put something just barely above eye level, most people don't see it at all. Yeah, that one is interesting, and that it's hard to even blame players for that for the most part, because years and years of first-person gaming, we've really kind of trained players to focus on a very specific band of visibility in front of them. Down and up rarely really fall within the spectrum of band you expect people to look at, and often in something like first person, looking down to do things, to interact with things, gets really awkward. The looking up thing we really just need to be better at training people to do, because there's a whole lot of space up there we can make interesting use of. But we don't necessarily. Gamers never look up, pretty much. Glad you're not playing Pokemon right now. The sound effect sounds like a shiny. Oh god. I feel sorry for anyone that is playing while I do this then. I apologize. Put the plot above eye level. You know? Makes me wonder. Do you think players in Resident Evil 8 looked up more? Than third-party cameras always pointing down? Yeah. Yeah. It's easier to recognize your position and your footing when you have a bit of floor, so kind of angling it down a little bit does feel like it gives you the best both distance on view and sense of positional presence. We need a decade full of Descent games. You can have that if you clean up all the vomiting. I'm not going to. Tactile orbments have engraved lines, and the elemental values of quartz placed in each line are totaled separately. Specific arts become available when elemental values reach certain thresholds. Central slot is connected to all lines, so try placing quartz with high elemental values there. If you're unsure, use the auto-equip feature and hope to God we've programmed it in a way that won't cripple you for life. That's always a tough one. When the water elemental value is 1 or higher, be able to use the healing art Tear and the attack art Aqua Bleed. Not to be confused with Tear. We don't want to do that to our friends. That's a bad thing. Oh god, Estelle's going to be our healer? But Joshua feels like the mindful one. Well, we're doomed. Joshua's central slot can only accept time elemental quartz. When the time elemental value is 1 or higher, you'll be able to use the orbital art Soul Blur. Well, alrighty then. Oh, there's a whole ass list of, oh boy. Oh, that's nice to have a giant reference list. I guess if I switch... Actually, switch to her, do we get a different list? Estelle prefers to bonk stuff. This is the games where I tell you to actually cast stuff instead of bonking. But button is for bonk! This is how we do! Devs that made Descent put out a successor a few years ago. Try to remember the name. Oh, that sounds familiar, actually. Man, back in the 6 Degrees of Freedom days. That stuff got... Yeah, man. Especially with not a lot back then in terms of textural variety and the like to keep sense of direction. Getting lost and getting turned upside down was, oh boy, a thing. Orbments or make gamers do math to learn spells. But why can't I just hit everything and win the game, Sione? Why do I have to do anything other than press the hit button? I say that without a trace of bitterness, having just spent 6 years trying to make people push buttons that don't necessarily just hit things. Oh god. I did arithmetics and FF tactics, this is nothing. Hey, Ray. There you go. Do math to murder the world. With damage, why press buff when button go bonk? You know, and in part, I can't even react Well, no, you want to know? I got an answer for you, Diceberg. Do you know why? Why press buff when button go bonk? The answer is the D&D character you're in a campaign with me win. You've seen what happens when the math precedes the bonks in that. Makes for much better bonks. Do math to murder the world, so Factorio. Fair. Matador. Matador is not only your answer to why do buffs, it's also your answer to, did I ever teach anyone Dakasha? No. Fuck.
Okay, there's both healing and attack arts installed. Having a well-rounded balance of arts between yourselves is key if you want to get through battles in one piece. You should keep in mind that usually the stronger the courts, the higher its elemental values are. That's why it's a good idea to try out new courts the moment you get your hands on them. Okay, there's one last thing we need to go over before you finish your orbital factory. I want to say orbital factory training. Damn it. And that's how to open up new orbment slots. The more slots you have open, the more options you'll have at your disposal. Unlocking slots will also increase your EP. Fuck, sorry.
Why is it that we turn every game into something meta-cursed?
Which you'll need to use arts and boost your art strength or ATS. It would serve you well to open up all your slots as early as you can.
Just gonna quietly pour myself a drink and yep. It's gonna be like that. Yes, also friendly reminder, we already tried to enter Estelle's item world. Maybe you should save the cursed meta-narrative for Ereshka. Okay, which is what we're doing after we do our Final Fantasy Tactics run. Because there we have lots of room for cursed meta-narrative. Last 2 times I played D&D, found a loophole in my Wizard archetype to let me drop it. Aerial Fireball bombardment on a bandit camp, where a Necromancer could summon about 120 owlbear skeletons ever decide to unload everything. Nice. I love coming up with weird D&D builds. And then I always have to neuter myself a little bit to make sure I can actually function outside of combat. Because let's be real, if you're not fighting all the time, then what do you contribute to the party other than just straight up, you know, Mark the Redding it? And where are they? Oh, he's over there, doing nothing. He's just over there. Is he still here? Yeah, he's over there.
Now, use this Sepith to open up a new orbment slot.
Man, orbment does not roll off the tongue.
You two can decide among yourselves which one of you will get a new slot.
So, who wants a new body cavity? Receive 20 of each type. You can unlock slots by using Sepith at Orbital Factories. Unlocking slots allows you to equip additional quartz and increase your maximum EP and ATS, Arts Strength.
Which one should I pick?
Use Sepith to unlock a slot in either Estelle or Joshua's Tactical Orbment. There's so many words I want to say instead of orbment every time it comes up. Like fucking even ordnance jumps in faster. Okay, so who's getting a new hole? Not just orbs. I don't know. Smorgy. Oh god, yes, the return of the Smorgy. Oh, You know, this next Ereshkigal run might be the first time I let us start a family with dancers for the first time since the original clan. The return of dancer family heads. Marble mints? Oh, holy hell. Estelle, she's already empty, she won't mind. Well, somebody should fill the girl. No. Okay. We're just gonna open her girl up. Alright, she's the only one who's using. We don't have enough to open up as anyone else. Oh god. I feel so dirty. Evil Twin, what's up?
I see you have a new slot, Estelle.
Fuck. This is just. I kinda wish I had Daimyo for this. Okay. Quatorius, get us back on track, can you? Yeah, Quatorius, get us back on track. Shoots both people required for escort mission. Mission accomplished. Alright, that'll help.
Your center slot has no elemental restrictions, which makes it quite versatile.
She's a versatile girl.
Right, that's your orbital factory training all wrapped up.
Oh god, help us.
Ugh. And with that, it's finally time for the main event, your qualification exam. Bring all your new holes.
Wait, a qualification exam? I don't remember hearing anything about this. I was gonna say you can't be serious, but then I remembered your brain is a sieve. We literally just talked about it this morning over breakfast, remember? Oh. Right. I'm kind of remembering it now that you bring it up, but those yummy fried eggs are clouding up my memory.
Estelle, stop thinking with your stomach and start thinking with your brain. If you have one. Enough distraction. Do the testing site.
Some of the Estelle bleeding has gotten savage in the remake. Well, to be fair, I have a feeling we have years of physical abuse and trauma that we owe her back. So, you know, we're gonna pay our dues. Quote, hole, don't grope the moose, seriously, you don't know where it's been. Wow, thanks, Ringsong. Hold on, I still need some prep time.
Well, you have time to prep while I drag your sorry behind to the testing site.
Joshua, save me! Mr. Melders, Freddy, thank you very much for all of your help. No problem, and good luck on that exam. We'll be rooting for you. You hear me, Joshua? You'll rue the day you so cruelly ignore this fair maiden in an hour of need. Oh, that's years of revenge in the playing. Actually, I'm sitting on my copy to.
End of your training.
That's not what she sounds like. Actually, I'm sitting on your copy to wait until you go through the until I go through the first chunk since you got on Thursday. Ah, yes. Yeah, and we are so delayed on getting to this by a lot. She sounds weird now.
I don't know what you're talking about. Something in my throat.
It's time for you two to take the qualification exam. You'll be expected to fully utilize everything you've learned in training.
Right.
She's gonna utilize nothing because she learned nothing.
Estelle, what's wrong?
Hey, Shara?
What is it?
That response.
The exam. It's not a written test?
Huh? Estelle, didn't you read the bulletin board?
In one ear, out the other. In one eye. Well, never made it through her eye.
Yeah, I did.
I made you take notes and you still don't remember?
Bitch, I can write, I can't read.
It said you'd be searching the sewers. That's the exam.
Told you, our first job is shit. Sorry. That's just such a good emo face. She's got such incredible Pikachu energy here. Oh, incredible blank Pikachu face moment.
Thank goodness! Helios, goddess of the sky! I thank you for your mercy, blessing us with these wondrous sewers!
You say that now, but let's see how your shoes do.
Wait, did you think we had a written final exam?
What's up, Tyrion?
Is that why you were freaking out at the workshop?
Such sweet nostalgia. 'Tis but a pleasant memory now.
At this rate, I wonder if we really will be able to pass.
I have a feeling Joshua will pass just fine. Her? I think she's gonna ride his coattails.
What? Rude!
All right, you two, that's enough chit-chat. This is an exam, so take it seriously. If you fail, you're gonna be in for some truly grueling training.
Welcome back, CTC.
We'll be fine. Now bring on the exam.
You sound confident. I hope you'll bring the results to back that up. As the bulletin board said, the exam is a sewer exploration. The objective is to retrieve the contents of a certain treasure chest located somewhere inside. The tunnels are pretty straightforward, so you shouldn't get lost, but the monsters down there are no joke, so don't let your guard down.
Why do you let monsters live in the sewers under your city?
That's also why I'm giving you these.
They read quickly down there in the dark. Receive tear bomb and antidotes. To train bracers. That's a fair point. We just occasionally call the monsters down, a little bit, but make sure there are always some down there to feed the newbies to. Someone is to clean up the rats. How do you know they're not giant rats? Combat Handbook.
What's this? A book?
Yes, it's a thing with pages and writing. You read it, Estelle. Surely someone has told you this at some point in your life, not that you've probably ever cracked one open. I bet you've probably hit Joshua with a few, though.
That's a combat handbook. It's for recording information about the enemies you come across. If you discover any enemies' traits, remember to record them right away.
We'll find larger rats to eat the rats, then? This is the Cobra incident all over again.
I see. Information is what decides battles, as they say. That's what you mean, right?
Exactly.
Whoa, this is good stuff.
Information is power, but so is a really big stick.
Thanks, Shara.
We'll be sure to put it to good use.
Perfect job orientation, hours of setup, but then a PDF on what your job you actually do most of the time. Alright, now the orientation's over, here's the manual on doing your job. Go to your job.
All right, Joshua, let's do this.
This is how you get Skaven.
Right. We should move carefully and treat this like it's a real request.
So we're gonna hunt for treasure here? How exciting!
There are monsters here. Don't let your guard down.
You know what? I will take that Claymore. Mostly because it just...
There we go.
Yeah, it sums up a lot. Time for your crash out. Have a good rest, Wolfmock. Thank you again for the raid. It's good to see you. Take care and rest well. Why is the idiot leading? A valid question.
Yeah.
Okay. Now the question is, do you trust the idiot to have our back?
Let's go!
Nope. Hey, it's an Orbment charging station. I should rest up near one if we ever need to take a breather. Got it. Idiot has the heals, so maybe. Healing device. Healing devices can fully restore your HP and EP.
All right, rested and ready.
I like to think it just aerosolized a bunch of Red Bull. I was just thinking, man, what would get you feeling awake and like good to go again that fast? And it's like, oh no, it's just aerosolized Red Bull. Looks like we've already got company. It's rats with horns? Well, as long as you take them out quickly, they shouldn't be a problem. Oh, interesting. You're right. It did API error. Huh. I'll have to go back and fix that one manually. Let's do this, Estelle. Yeah, they won't know what hit them. Was gonna be a stick. Alright, attack with circle. Press repeatedly for consecutive attacks. This is gonna be a little bit weird. I might want to remap that depending. I'm so used to circle being a dodge in anything. Most things. Or at least square being the attack.
I'll be your opponent.
You broke the rats. How's that? Had enough? Good job, Estelle. Now let's record the monster's info in our combat handbooks. Oh, right. Okay, that should do it. Wait, you mean she took notes? Oh god, it's gonna be like a weird scribble of a rat, and like, all that's gonna be noted is like, furry. That's it, just fuzzy. Had horns. Alright, R1 and triangle to open the combat handbook. Enemy details are automatically recorded into the handbook when they are defeated or stunned.
All your staff training was for this day, Estelle.
Victory is your ours.
All you gotta do is just hit it over the head hard enough.
Always getting carried away.
Hit it over the head hard enough that it just kind of sits there while you write about it. That's why stunned works. But is it huggable? Don't think I'm gonna try. Looks like the same monsters as before. Still a few extras, no problem. Yeah, we'll need to be careful and focus on dodging their attacks this time. Dodge by pressing X. After dodge, press circle to perform a jump attack. Dark Souls! Dark Souls! Dark Souls!
I'll take you down. Yeah. There.
Not done yet.
Well, she's got visual style in her attacks, I'll give her that. Yes, if you give it a concussion, you'll understand everything about it. Or at least you'll have time to write about it. Ah, we got reinforcements. Not to mention bigger and uglier. We'll need to tread carefully. Alright, switch tactics with square. We can switch from quick battle to command battle at any time. Okay.
Estelle, let's observe the enemy's openings and change tactics.
Okay.
You got it.
This makes me feel like they went a little bit with the metaphor-esque, what if you didn't have to really go into turn-based to kill it kind of approach, you know? Which worked really well for that, particularly for grinding and the like. Combat progresses by selecting commands for each AT active turn. Characters with high speed act more frequently. Yeah. I have a little bit more limited camera movement.
All right, it's working. Ready, Joshua?
Yeah, when the enemy flinches, let's do a combo attack.
And that was a much bigger kind of singular hit for damage. I use crafts with triangle. CP increases when attacking or taking damage, and you can spend CP to perform crafts, combat skills, with various effects and ranges. I just call them combat skills then. Well, I have two names. Some crafts deal increased damage when attacking enemies from the side or from behind. Crafts differ for each character and are learned at specific levels. We have a back attack bonus, so I can see kind of my position.
Here. Take this.
When the enemy's stun gauge reaches 100%, they become stunned, prevents the enemy from acting once, and increases damage dealt. Stunning an enemy or attacking them while they're stunned triggers a brave attack. Circle allows you to perform a follow-up.
Bonus! All right,
Boot to the head.
how's this? Ha! Hurricane!
She is a violent little thing, isn't she? You can review experience points, step with items you've obtained, press up for detailed view. You can also check your most recent results through the log menu. And one for Ginny and the Wimp.
That went better than I thought.
And what flavor's the ice cream?
Roll.
All right, treasure time!
Tellus Bomb. Revive with a heal.
Is this the treasure we're looking for? Wait, no, it's not.
Yeah, it's probably a decoy.
Ugh, curse you, Shara. All right.
Oh, God. Actually, yeah, we actually do specifically have arts and crafts in our list of stuff we do. These monsters are looking a lot quicker this time. There are going to be times when our weapons won't do a thing to certain enemies. We need to start using arts from here on out. See, there's the arts to go with our crafts. Another thing is, arts take time to cast. We'll need to switch up our tactics. Got it.
I'll show
Time to
no
hit him
mercy.
with some majestic arts.
Yeah, we'll end them here.
Alright, arts with square. Consume EP to cast various orbital arts. Orbital bombardments. Arts require casting time for activation, but are extremely powerful. Arts are very effective against enemies resistant to physical attacks or with high dodge rates. Damage increases when striking an enemy's elemental weakness. Support arcs like healing and buffs are also useful. You hear that? Buffs. Buffs are useful, people. I've been waiting for this since you made the fine arts joke. Effectively using earth, water, fire, and wind arts allows you to exploit weaknesses for massive damage. Time element arts cannot exploit weaknesses but deal stable damage. What can I say? Time kills us all, mostly at the same rate. Alright, so I've got a nice soul blur with a heavy stun.
My turn.
The moths are beating the crap out of her. Well, I should probably get an idea of how our heals work.
Here we go.
Oh shoot, I probably should have swapped targets first.
It flinched!
Bonus. There.
Oh good, they auto swap targets. Well, that'll do. Bonk is the best debuff. I mean, a good bonk stuns, a good bonk disables, a good bonk kills. Alright, we can open our art screen here to heal. That's because she got, you know, slapped around a little bit. Deservedly. Oh look, they're so happy. Yeah, that's a pretty big mob. If only we could find an opening somehow. Well, I'd say this is the perfect time to whip out some crafts. Yeah, but we can't dish them out on the regular. Let's take the enemy by surprise first. Alright, charge your gauge and press triangle to unleash a craft attack. You can activate up to 2 times consecutively. It deals high damage and easily stuns enemies. After evading, Estelle and Joshua can press triangle to execute a mobility focus skill. If you dodge an enemy's attack with perfect timing, your charge gauge fully recovers. Immediately counter with a triangle. Oh no. You know what that means. If you stun an enemy during quick battle and switch tactics with square, you can immediately initiate a brave attack.
With enemies, be careful. Too slow!
That'll take some getting used to. Music's nostalgic, Luna. Oh man, I ran out of coffee. I'm so sad now. Alright, what do we got? Sub information is L2, R2 for S break, whatever that turns out to be. R1 for menu swapping, we covered that already. Select items guard or retreat. Okay. During command battles, various support actions activate under specific conditions. Earn support XP by fighting battles and making new food. Increasing support level allows you to acquire new abilities and upgrade existing ones. So let's see, we got our... well, we got plenty of BP.
Don't let off.
How's this?
Let's just hit the everything.
Prepare yourself! Yeah!
Wait, did you just nya?
Done!
Too slow!
This is the end!
Did she just nya us?
I'll show no mercy.
I will say one thing that's thrown me off a little bit is I've gotten very used to what is it else I've been playing? Oh, Reslariana has timed guard mechanics, and now it throws me. I'm like, oh, there's attack coming. Oh wait, no, I don't have any timed guard, and it's the timed guard is super crucial in that game. I keep thinking it's maybe not as important as I think it is until I miss one and take about 10 times as much damage. And it's like, oh, okay, right. Yep. Don't miss those. Oh, you dirty rat. But you still got... you got plenty.
Yeah! Stun!
You're mine!
I'll be your opponent.
Well, we know it won't take much damage from
Let's get this done!
physical stuff, so arts it is.
Let us begin. Sit!
I'm playing that lately too. Take me longer to make a nuclear bomb than I expected from getting there. I recently solved the roots of it starts with cloth in that game, which went from like, here's my weapon with 26 attack to, okay, I'll just remake it with 156. That'll do better.
I have to keep getting better.
I've been digging really deep on that one to, rather than spotlighting a blind, because after Yumiya, I kind of really want to know the game pretty inside and out before we talk about it, like I did for that one. Because I know a lot of us are a little series gun shy at the moment. After that one.
A dead end, huh? So that means that's the treasure chest we're looking for.
No, we missed it. It was actually in the water, the other way. It's like right near the entrance. She was really just testing our observational skills. Do we look up? Do we look down? And we failed completely.
And a big fat monster in front of it.
That looks like a future mount.
That's probably the boss of the monsters that claimed the underground waterway as their territory. Let's watch for an opening and strike together at once.
Roger. So this is the final task of our exam, huh?
Haven't played a Natalia game since the PS3, so it wasn't so bad. It's, yeah, I mean, we've had so much better, especially with the DX versions of some of the older series. AT bonus. At the start of battle or after actions, various AT bonuses may randomly occur for allies or enemies. Bonuses marked with a plus indicate higher tier bonuses. If multiple AT bonuses are taken from enemies and their effects overlap, previous effect will be replaced. We've got heals, EP recoveries, CP increases, Sepith. Ooh, critical sounds fun. Instant cast with no consumption, nice. And then just better versions of all that. You can steal AT bonuses by stunning or defeating enemies or through brave attacks. Oh my god, I just realized that Reslariana has like literally the same system. I guess I know where they got it. You can also steal them by causing delay or using certain crafts. Oh god, like everyone's got something.
Go, go, go!
don't think I can position myself to get more than the one. So I guess instead, let's get rid of the annoying flyers first.
Now's our chance.
We'll show them how we do it.
When you land a critical hit, you'll always trigger a brave attack regardless of the enemy's state. Triggering a brave attack, triangle to activate a chain, consuming 3 brave gauge points, unleash a coordinated attack between 2 characters. Brave gauge fills up when destroying objects in the field or fighting enemies. Oh god, reason to break things in the field. Additionally, follow-ups charge the gauge by 1 point. Okay.
How's this?
Don't let up!
There! Ha! Joshua!
Yeah! See it?
Well, it certainly hits a lot of guys at once.
Sit!
So the chaining's gonna get ridiculous.
Leave it to me.
Does this count as us getting idea factored yet? In what sense? The amount of tutorials? I don't know. It's hard. All I remember is referring to Fairy Fencer F as the 13 circles of tutorial hell. And it left such a strong impression that I don't know that anything will ever feel worse than that because of the impression it left. It might actually be worse, but it'll never feel worse. Wow, so I stunned everyone and took all of their shit. I have to watch the VOD and all that good sleep schedules dicks lately. Oh no. I mean, you're awake right now. If you can hold out like a... Probably next Tuesday. Maybe. Honestly, you let me know what looks good for you. I can slot it in accordingly. Can't get quite enough to get to the back on him.
You'll pay for that!
Yeah, you're eating our boy toy. Poor Rachi. Yeah, I mean, he deserved it, right? Being here and doing things.
There! Let's go!
Nice, I just get to do it again here.
How's this, huh? Hurricane! Follow my lead, Joshua.
That poor dude is not having a good day.
Let's get this
Perfect
done.
move. Dual strike!
Bonus!
I should have done the chain on that instead.
Let's go.
Either way,
This is the end!
smack his butt. Poor thing. Just down here minding his own business.
I got it!
And I was just getting
My new
harassed.
strength.
I mean, we entered his home, stole his shit, beat up his family. Is this what we do? Is this what we have become? Small box ×2. Targeted field training search. It is tightly sealed. Yes, we are the baddies.
Huh?
Oh no.
There are just more boxes inside the treasure chest.
Oh shit, why does this look like engagement ring boxes?
Weird that there are 2, though. I wonder what they are.
Promise rings?
Estelle, our mission is only to search and retrieve.
Do not open. It was not the job.
Investigating the boxes themselves isn't part of the mission.
Ugh, Joshua, loosen up, will ya?
I hope this thing glitter bombs you when you open it.
It's not about the job. I'm just curious. I mean, there's nobody here. Shera'd never know if we took a little peek, right?
I reiterate, glitter bomb. Die pack, take your pick. There are ways to find out.
If you want to fail, I won't stop you.
Fail?
That's always a possibility. If this was a real job, those boxes would belong to the client. Unless it's something illegal, we have no reason to look inside.
All right already.
If you're really that curious, why not just ask Cher about it later? Anyway, we should get going. Don't let your guard down.
Right.
We have to take the boxes back, so don't drop them in the water, okay?
Like I would. What do you take me for?
I take you for Estelle.
Cheeky as ever.
Yeah, no, I think he's got your number. I realize I have not saved in a while. I should do that. I haven't saved since before we came down here.
We'll take him down.
Estelle!
You got it. Bonus. How's this?
Let's just make it fast.
Hurricane!
Leave it to me.
Freaking murder moths.
Let us begin. Sit!
He's got her shoe size too from all the drop kicks. Oh,
That'll
not
conclude it.
incorrect.
Let's keep moving.
We probably know her shoe collection inside and out at this point with our face.
All right, rested and ready.
Welcome back, you two. Now, show me what you found down there.
Handed over small box ×2.
Yep, those are the real deal. No signs of tampering either.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that was close.
I knew it.
All right. Congratulations, both of you.
Easy as pie.
And you did so well in the sewers, your new official job as bracers is sewer guardians. So, you know, get back down there.
So, Shara, what's inside those boxes?
You'll find out as soon as our training is finished. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat for now. Your training isn't over yet, you know?
Oh, really? But didn't we just pass the exam?
You still need to report it. I know you're both exhausted, but you always need to report into the guild.
Oh, there's more?
Paperwork.
Fine. Looks like we've still got work to do.
Right, just a little more to go.
Man, I'm stoked to get back to Final Fantasy Tactics tomorrow. I fixed... Since we're keeping the playthrough, I actually went and did the digging to get more appropriate squires to replace our old ones. Rename them after the old ones, though, and then we can rename them after chat tomorrow. Chat will get to pick our army. Well, I say army, but really it's just like the 4 people in Ramza, so...
And the final part of your training is how to officially report to the guild. Once you finish a job, big or small, you must always report the results to the guild. It's your duty as a bracer to provide details on how you completed a job, as well as the process you took to do so.
I went down into the sewers. I ran around. Hit rats with stick. Hit more rats with stick. Hit large rat with stick. Job done.
Each guild branch has a receptionist that handles the reports. Ina, who you're already very familiar with, is in charge here at Roland.
Stick go bonk, rat go thonk.
Yes. Oh, and this is where you'll receive compensation for your work.
I was gonna make a joke about being minus taxes, and then I just realized that I need to go back and play the second Marfusha game. Because Snazinka, because I love that game's ridiculous taxation jokes.
Oh, I look forward to working with you too.
Well, what are you waiting for? Go ahead and report today's training.
When you complete requests, you'll receive bracer points. When your BP reaches certain thresholds, your junior bracer rank will increase. God, we sound like such losers when you put it that way. You also receive various bonus items.
I see.
1 point of my 30. We've got a ways to go. Cool, we can see what sort of stuff we get. Until eventually, hopefully, we stop being junior bracers. Yes, number go up. Do job, number go up.
I have high expectations for you kids.
Oh, good work. Looks like you completed the job with 0 major issues to speak of. Once you file your report, you'll of course receive mirror, but also earn what we call bracer points, or BP for short.
As your blood pressure rises, so does your rank.
BP are what represents your accomplishments as a bracer. Once you've accumulated enough of these points, your bracer rank will increase, and you'll also receive a piece of special equipment as a reward. The junior bracer rank starts at 9 and goes all the way up to 1. I, for one, am hoping you've set your sights at the top. The mirror and BP you obtain will be also recorded in your bracer notebook, so be sure to check them later.
Now then, all you need to do now is complete your training. It's about time we headed back upstairs. See you later, Aina. And sorry for making you even busier than you already are.
Oh, not to worry. The guild won't have much of a future without training new bracers after all. They just keep dying. Gotta keep sending out new ones. I'll see to it they both work to hell and back.
Oh no. To hell and back? I suppose we'll have to make sure we're ready to find out what that looks like. That's right, Aina. Work us.
Good work, both of you. That completes today's training. All that's left is to gain experience by actually working. Now then.
Oh, those boxes!
Yes, they're the ones you retrieved during the exam. I had a feeling you might be interested to know what was inside.
Glitter bomb!
Can we open them?
Yes, go ahead. Take a look, both of you.
Yay!
Well then,
It's a coiled snake ready to strike.
My, cute.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh, that's too much.
That is not the kind of explosion I meant. You opened the box, it exploded. Glitter bomb. Bill, thank you so much for the 100 gift sub nuke, man. Much appreciated. Thank you for the generosity. Enjoy your incredibly random science mugs and motes, folks. How are you doing today? Good lord. I was gonna say, that calls for party time. Clearly the evil twin agrees.
Wait, why are you using junior bracer emblems as wedding rings?
Thank you for the bits as well, Bill. See, I did say they were wedding rings. These are our bracer gauntlets. Gauntlet bracers, not bracers.
This emblem is...
Not a bracer?
so does this mean that we're...
Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright.
No, that's Joshua Bright and Estelle Not So Bright.
As of 1500 hours, both of you are hereby appointed as junior bracers.
Estelle Blight, maybe?
You will serve with honor as members of the Bracer Guild and work to protect the people and uphold justice.
Estelle Dim, Joshua Bright, and Estelle Dumb. Estelle Might. Ah, that's fair. She does seem to pack the punch of the team. At least she's not Luca Blight. Oh, man. I don't know. It might be an improvement in some ways.
Congratulations, you two. I suppose that makes us colleagues.
We did it, Joshua! We're finally guild members!
I'm really a bracer now.
Does this mean I can now escape my slave trader family?
It feels strange.
How, Joshua? Don't get all sobby. This calls for a celebration! Woohoo! We did it!
Okay, that might be too much, Estelle.
Well now, you'll have to excuse me. I need to finish up some leftover work I've let build up.
You did so much for us even though you were so busy. Thank you so much, Shara.
Yes, thank you for everything.
Well, training rookies is just part of a bracer's duty.
So now that we're colleagues, how about we stick you in the party and abandon Estelle?
Master Cassius was my mentor back in the day.
Oh, right. That's why you call him Master.
Yes. That's why.
Well, that's one reason anyway.
It's not the best choice. It's Bracer's choice.
Okay. Thank you, game. Thank you for the bits, Bill. Well, if you know, you know, and if you don't, you probably don't want to.
Both of you should aim to become full bracers and train juniors of your own. And strive to become excellent bracers like your father. I'll see you kids around.
Huh. I don't get it.
Well, you know, we'll tell you when you're older one day, Estelle, don't worry.
Don't get what?
Sherazard, the Silver Streak. She's one of the best among the younger generation of bracers. So why does she have such a high opinion of Dad? It might sound weird coming from his kid, but he's just some middle-aged bum who only dips when you need him.
It's called having a job.
Middle-aged bum, huh? Well, I guess I can't blame you for seeing him that way, Estelle.
Huh?
No, it's nothing.
Oh, wait, that's still a maligned quote. Daimyo said that. Remind me after the show and I'll fix that.
We should head home. After all, we have to tell Dad that we're officially bracers.
Right!
On the reward screen, you can track your progress of various achievements. Reaching certain milestones will grant you special reward items.
Yeah.
Or job.
Let's see.
There is no job. But what do I do without job? Job is life. Life is job.
Hey, hurry it up! Wait for me! Oh, it's you two. Oh, crap! It's Estelle! Oh, and Joshua!
Oh crap, her. Oh good, him.
Road? What do you mean, crap, it's Estelle? You look like you're in a hurry. Going off somewhere to play? You'd better be careful. There's big, scary monsters out on the highway. Oh, shut up. We play where we want, Estelle. Besides, you're not even a real bracer. Well, that's where you're wrong, Luke. Even more wrong than your opinion of Purzel Farm's milk. Huh? No way!
Even more wrong than your opinion on Final Fantasy VII. Gotta harken back to the older jokes, right?
That's right. I officially became a bracer. Just now, in fact. I'm a bona fide bracer, you hear?
Well, we're still just junior bracers. It's not that big of a deal.
I do appreciate all the work they put into actually staging their conversations and the presentation, because I felt like they were behind the curve for kind of a long time in that regard.
Don't rain on my parade! Wow, that's amazing! You guys really did it!
Okay, that kid looks like he's staring at her chest real hard.
Aww, you're such a good kid, Pat. Unlike some cheeky little brat and twisted guy. That's not
Don't kink shame.
fair! I was going to become a bracer first! I knew Joshua would! But I never thought Estelle would beat me. What did you say? What the heck is that supposed to mean? Besides, you can't even be a bracer until you turn 16. No way I'm getting beaten by a snotty brat who's still in Sunday school.
Why are you getting so worked up about this?
Bah! Just you watch! I'll train at my secret fort and become a bracer in no time. Let's go, Pat! Okay.
I think by training the secret fort, he means beat Pat with a stick. I get the feeling that kid's gonna be a doormat.
See you guys! That Luke. He's always looking to pick a fight. Does he really hate me that much?
I think it's the opposite.
Up a what?
Oh god.
What I mean is, he's a boy. Anyway, that secret fort bit was a little curious.
Gonna be turned into a potato at this rate. Oh.
I know, right? I like the sound of that. Really tugged at my heartstrings. To be young again.
That wasn't really what I meant.
All right, let's head home and give Dad the good news.
All these
Before
kids
that,
amped
we've
up to
got
join the
something else to do,
workforce.
right?
Remember when kids wanted to be kids? Oh. Oh. It hurts.
Oh, hello, Estelle.
What
Joshua?
do we need?
Shops with undiscovered items are marked with new. Once the items have been discovered, the map icon changes from shop red to shop green.
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, well, I'm probably not much of a person, so I guess we're just gonna go ahead and give him this voice for now. So, hello, Estelle and Joshua. Here to buy some new shoes?
Wait, you've got new stock in? What have the new Stragus? Please tell me you got a pair. Pair of Stragus. Well, I can think of about 3 of them, but I don't think you want to buy them. And just like that, she forgot why we're here and her head is lost in Sneaker World. I see Pat either becoming a doormat and an unbreakable god of endurance. You know what I choose to believe, Deadman? Pat is just a future Donald. Yes, he appears to be a doormat now, but one day, that kid is going to have growths that are absolutely absurd. As long as he makes it into the right game. I'm sure Revolver Jesus has reasonable rates. Did he even... What kind of footwear did he even wear? I'm trying to remember. Estelle, we're not here for shoes. Dad asked us to get him a copy of Liberal News, remember? He didn't wear shoes? Birkenstocks.
Growths. Not cancerous, I hope.
Thank you for the bits, Phil. Oy. Reminds me I need to message some family tonight. Oh, right, that. Of course I remember. I'm glad to see you're such an avid collector. You're pretty much single-handedly keeping the store in business. Sadly, I don't have any new releases from Stray Gun stock. But we do have the latest issue of Liberal News. In that case, we'll take 1 copy, please. Thanks. That'll be 100 Mira. So, I go down into the sewers. I fight giant rats. I kill Giant Rat King, and I'm paid enough to buy 5 newspapers. Clearly, I'm getting the intern treatment. I know Dad always buys this magazine, but does it sell all that well? Oh, yeah, it sells tons. It helps that it has a talented reporter and photographer who have a serious knack for uncovering scoops. I think the character models in this game actually look pretty good. I think they use something like the same 7 to 8 faces for every NPC, so like half the male population has the same mustache. Well, you know, asset reuse does help cut down on a lot of stuff. But yeah, that is a risk. Plus they got a serialized story about the Queen's birthday festival. Battleby, what's up? This is the remake of the first one, but we were playing the PS5 version. Sweet.
By the way, did you guys manage to become proper bracers? Do you have more money to spend on shoes here now? Today was your last day of training, right? Let me guess, Joshua passed and Estelle totally failed. You bet. Not the fail part. Wait, how'd you know about that, Renan? I mean, you two were the talk of Roland, you know? My customers tell me all kinds of juicy tales.
Well, all kinds of juicy tales, huh? Gossip. Be funny one of the junior bracer missions would be to capture monsters to restock the training sewers. Yeah, for the next round of wannabes.
Well, I guess it's a small world here in the boonies. I could say that again.
Tea? Who said tea? Someone say tea?
Melon Farmer Mike enjoy the random science bug and emotes.
The Twitch algorithm is hilariously broken at the best of times, so you never know when you're just going to wind up with a random sub. So, enjoy the random emotes while you've got them for a month.
Oh, I just remembered. Here's a gift for you two to commemorate your big day.
Ooh, recipe book.
What's this? That looks like a notebook for recording cooking recipes. Everyone's giving us writing homework today.
Oh, yeah, I said gossip the spilling tea. Oh, tea sounds good.
That's right, relying solely on medicine can get pretty expensive when you're trading blows with monsters, right? Cooking up your own handmade meals, however, basically costs nothing as long as you got the right ingredients. With a recipe book, you can note down the ingredients for any new dish you may dream up, so you can cook it again later. And to get you started, I've written down the recipe for the maple cookie we sell here.
Perhaps Twitch is trying to cross-pollinate audiences. I'm fairly certain that's what it is actually trying to do. Though, mostly I think it just leads to confusion. Like, why do I have this sub from this place I've never heard of? Received ingredients for maple cookie.
Wow, thank you. I really did not mind giving this away for free. Of course not. After all, you two are about to leave the nest, as it were. Now I know you've both tasted our cookies before, but the fundamental rule of cooking is to learn through tasting. If you come across a dish you've never seen before, you should try eating it right away.
I feel like that's somewhat suspect advice. I'm just gonna walk through a restaurant and eat everything off everyone's tables as I pass through.
I mean, I don't mind cooking and all, it's just that everything I make is meh at best. Still, it'd be nice to widen my repertoire and blow Dad's taste buds away for once.
In a good way, Estelle, right?
That's the spirit.
Estelle is dumb, but also a cooking savant who can immediately identify all meals by tasting. I'm just going to assume it's actually Joshua doing the work.
Oh, and if you ever happen to be in need of any ingredients, Rinan's General Goods has got you covered. You really do have some shrewd business sense, Renan. Thanks for gifting us this recipe book.
Alright, R1 square to open our recipe book. Lists dishes we've tasted and allows us to cook them using gathered ingredients. When you cook each dish for the first time, various beneficial effects will occur, such as boosting your entire party's stats. Cooking certain dishes may even inspire you to discover new recipes. I've discovered a new recipe. Cookies. Max HP up 20 for all allies the first time we make them. And if I don't specifically have to make them right now, then I will not. Might as well hang on to that bonus. The Skyrim method of learning, shove it down your gullet.
Oh, thank goodness I found you.
Huh? Ina?
Estelle would make burnt sashimi or something. Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, maybe we just limit her to, like, tenderizing the pork.
What's the matter? You look awfully flustered.
We've run into a bit of trouble. Will Cassius be home today?
Yeah, he said he had some documents to organize. Did something happen?
You know Luke and Pat, right?
Yeah, exactly. She can flatten the dough with her stick. Use it as a rolling pin.
Of course. We just ran into them.
What about them?
Well,
She'd
I heard from
probably
Uni
spend
that...
to be, but bread and fry it.
Thank you for the bits, Bill. Oh. Okay, food crimes.
The two of them went to Jade Tower on the northern outskirts of town.
The Jade Tower? Isn't that place crawling with monsters?
Indeed it is. Scheherazade is out right now, so I wanted to ask Cassius to go and find them.
What are you saying, Ina? There's no time. Joshua and I will go.
Sure, let's send the least experienced and most ill-equipped people to do it.
But you two only just got your qualifications today.
Ina, I think Estelle's right. If we hurry, we might be able to catch them before they reach the tower.
All right, I'll take full responsibility for this then. This is an official request from the Bracer Guild. Please, go find the children.
Why would you build a town next to a place crawling with monsters? Well, I mean, how else are you gonna build up your child stock in Bracers, huh? You gotta weed out the, well, I'd say the dumb ones, but Estelle's still here. Pretty sure that's just Daddy's coattails. But no, you gotta weed out the weak and the foolish. They'll get eaten by the monsters nearby, and the stronger ones, you know, having seen their friends get eaten, will hopefully be driven into a life of bracer work. You know, vengeance for little Timmy. It's all very carefully organized.
Roger.
Understood.
The Jade Tower is along Malga Trail further to the west. You can reach Malga Trail from the northern exit. I'll be waiting at the guild. Please let me know if something happens.
Our first job. Joshua, let's move.
Right.
Alright, down to open the map menu. We can view an enlarged map or open the full map of Liberal by pressing triangle. Ha, cute.
Joshua about to take on his first job, Shua.
Joshua about to take on his first job, Shua, huh? Thank you for the bits, Bill. Help Estelle, little Luke fell down the monster-filled tower well. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's a nice map. Oh look, an orphanage! Something else we can raid for new bracers. Gotta get them while they're young. Right? That's how this works. I'm fairly certain of it. Oh, got a tactical bonus of 2.0 or higher to get some powder. I'll take that, thank you. Revive with a full heal and CP. Nice. And we have plenty of things we could be targeting doing. No, actually, I should save. Been saving infrequently, admittedly. And I have run out of drinks, so give me one moment. I'm going to find myself something else to drink on here, because I'm completely out. So one moment, I will be right back. Discuss your most hated Final Fantasy. I kid. Don't do that. Don't do that. Instead, let's talk about favorite Breath of Fires. Let me know what yours is when I get back.
Honorary pretty dude!
Get gifted.
Well, some interesting answers to that question. I don't think I played 4, and I played very little of 3. I still have an SNES copy, my original copy of 1. And I have a copy of 2 for... I guess it would have been GBA. But I think the SNES 2 was still my favorite, even though it's got so many issues. It just had... No, apparently I've been banished. It was just such a cool follow-up to the original. Like, I love the hell out of the original, but there was such a cool cast in the second one. Let's face it, the real answer is Cat and Rand. Cat, Rand, and Nina. That's why I like 2 the most. Never played Breath of Fire? I mean, there are ways to still get copies and stuff on you know, available systems and things. Like, I think 3 is available on Vita, for instance, through like the PS1 classics and things like that. But they haven't made a new one in a very, very long time. And to catch up there, thank you very much for the 20 gift subs, Bill. Much appreciated, man. Enjoy your random science mugs and emotes, folks. Alright, to use the last of like the CO2 canister on my soda stream. Just pushing the thing down like, come on, carbonate the water, and its response is basically just like, like, alright, I'm busy, that'll do. Vaguely carbonated water it is. Stay hydrated. Know what you're talking about?
Well, no more soda until the move?
No, I mean, I don't drink soda anyways. But I always keep the soda stream loaded. We just use it for the water. Alrighty. We are going this way, apparently. It's judging by the... There we go, yes, there's a way through here. You know, I haven't really stopped to actually check out the environment itself much yet. I just want to take a look and see how things look. Actually, you know, look up, look down. Ladder leading up to the observation deck. Something wrong? You look like you're zoning out. Oh, no, it's nothing. So, want to head to the observation deck? Yes?
The view's nice from up here, isn't it? We can see the entire region.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the overall look of it a fair bit. I stopped to check out the NPCs. Honestly, I have not really looked at the NPCs, no. Okay, old man face with mustache. Old lady. Sorry, I'm interrupting your book. Slightly different mustache. Okay, that one at least has a slightly different shaped face. Yeah, that's practically dad. Welcome back, randomist. Now think about it, yeah, Breath of Fire 2 is on the NSO thing. I'm curious what version is up there, because the original had some really weird localization issues, including some errors, I think, that actually made the game quite difficult.
Stay alert.
It's flying cats. I can't hit that. Look at them. They're just they're needing the air. They're totally fine. There's no reason to beat the shit out of these things. Flying felines, huh? These guys are pretty fast. Yeah, and they're tougher than they look. Can't let our guard down. Keep a close eye on how they move. But it's just cats. Enemy advantage and heart attacks. Not to be confused with heart attacks. If the leader is attacked while in a critical state, a command battle begins with enemy advantage. Enemy will act first. Enemies in critical condition may launch a heart attack. If you're hit by a heart attack, the enemy gains immediate advantage, triggering a command battle. You can adjust battle difficulty in the options menu.
Now then.
But it's... They're making me murder cats!
I'll be your opponent. Eat this! Eat this!
We'll do it together!
Let's switch it up.
You're up!
Yeah! See ya! Yeah,
Guys, I
that's
just
good.
killed cute floating
Nice
cats.
job, Joshua.
Their cats are basically little murder machines themselves. Oh, I know. I mean, we call their paws murder mitts for a reason, but it doesn't mean they're not adorable.
So they're nowhere around here. Ugh, those brats.
Let's keep an eye out on our way to Jade Tower.
And now I'm purple. Floating out of battle is really smooth. Yep. Partly because I'm picking when to transition. Woo! These things do not take much damage.
Next.
Let's finish this!
I accept your challenge.
Bonus!
Oh, hello. What joined the fight here? Palms. So, my job as a bracer is apparently to beat the shit out of the local cute wildlife. You'd think I'd be used to this thanks to Atelier games at this point, but for some reason it feels a little dirtier here. I think I can technically get
The perfect move.
behind you.
Dual strike.
But I fairly thoroughly
My
deleted
turn.
it anyways.
How do you like that?
We're on a roll.
And probably because they're new to you, you'll get used to murdering cute things soon enough. I mean, you're not wrong. Droplet of magic. ATS +1, status up, enhances magic. You look colored like you'd be breakable. Are you breakable? Why would you chip your swords like that? What's wrong with you? Not good for the metal. Okay, well, the plant life is a hell of a lot less cute.
Joshua, dodge it!
We'll end this in no time. Eat this! We'll do it together. I'll destroy you.
Joshua!
Got it.
Yeah, they were decidedly less cute than the animals.
Go, Joshua!
Those things have quite a bit of, wow, quite a bit of health. Less explosives here to make fur annihilation fun. This is fair. I have not made very large bombs. High speed mode is cracked too. Trying to use it too much, but it's good for grinding. Oh god, yeah. I appreciate anything that will allow you to speed the game up to really match the speed you want to play at. Because let's face it, and this is especially true of like tactical games or anything that has repeated animations. Eventually, you're not playing the visual game anymore. You're playing the numbers. You know, you're playing the grid. You know exactly what's going to happen, when, where, and how. There's no need to watch it all play out anymore. Which is why it's wonderful that Disgaea gives you things like, no animations at all, because you know. You already know the outcome. You don't need to watch it anymore.
The perfect move.
I should actually try Flicker. Deleted that cat.
My turn.
Why would you do that? So cruel.
Don't let off.
Here we go! There!
show no mercy.
All right, let's see.
Go, Joshua!
Okay.
Slash!
Let's go!
In one end, out the other.
How's this?
Huh, it's enough to be considered signed for both of them.
Follow my lead, Joshua.
Sun's at 78%.
Go, Joshua!
Let us begin. Yeah! It flinched!
Bonus!
Leave it to me.
Flicker, my beloved. You gotta appreciate anything that lets you hit a
That's
bunch
good.
of guys if you line it up
Not
right.
beat yet.
Stream Cat's Austin's come to visit you. He's grown but still small. Nice. I got wind Sephiroths. Cat. I'm being chased by Cat.
Here we go. We'll do it together.
Eat this! It flinched! I accept your challenge. Keep at it.
Okay. You're mine.
Good God, that poor cat with its 3 hit points left. Put it out of its misery.
Let's keep it up.
Chase, but no,
Nice job,
Chat does not get
Joshua.
to bring the phone booth. Man, one of these days I'm going to turn up at a con and someone from this community is going to show up with like a little inflatable phone booth. I'm not going to know what to make of it. Joke or threat of violence?
We'll end this in no time.
Yeah, he really can't hit that very well.
Joshua, dodge it.
Let's get them.
Bonus.
That's right, line up nicely.
The perfect move.
Gonna make a flicker addict of me yet.
Gotcha.
You're up.
Yeah. See ya.
My turn. How's this?
Strength and defensive for 3 turns and CP regen. For the moment, I think I'll err on the side of hitting thing.
Hurricane! I'm sorry.
Whoops, I was gonna say, I should have healed her between
Also,
fights.
no
That's on
mercy.
me. She deserved it, and you all know it to be true. Right?
Sit. It flinched. Leave it to me.
Oh, look, she's still just sitting here.
Dual strike. Leave it to me.
Damn, that boy has the back attack damage. Alright, we'll fix her up now. We had to teach her, you know, just a little bit about her place.
Not bad.
Oh. And now little brother's leveled up past her. Just gonna make her regret things. Guess her head wasn't that hard after all. Yeah, 4 first means he's the senior now. I'm... Oh god, I'm higher ranked than you, sister. Now I'll make my cookies. Choose the chef. Yeah.
All right, here you go. Sure, here you go.
I got a cookie. Joshua's senior and is in charge, did nothing wrong. Exactly.
They have superior numbers. Stay on guard. I'll be your opponent.
I've got to feel out the timing on that.
Eat this! Let's get them! Eat this! Done!
He has a little bit of a blender when he gets going, though.
Estelle!
You got it. Bonus!
I'm sorry, small kitties.
I'm not stopping yet.
I promise it's not intentional. The game made me do it. Oh, interesting. They seem to be quite evasive as well.
Slash! Eat this!
We'll do it together.
I'll destroy you.
Bonus!
Small, fluffy, and quite dodgy. We can't have that now, can we?
Let's
The
get
perfect
this
move.
done.
Here. Eat this!
Nope, no, we can have that.
Here, Estelle.
We can have that. Back to the magic.
Here we go. Ha!
Fluff doesn't like being wet, apparently.
Let's get moving.
Yes, very evasive palms, apparently.
Yikes! Stay back!
There we go. I was curious what,
I'll be your opponent. Eat this!
if we could just dodge through one of
Let's switch
those
it up.
and then quickly get the,
Joshua!
Yeah.
full gauge off of it.
See it? The perfect move. Dual strike! Estelle, do it!
I feel like he got stronger a lot faster. Sis is gonna have to do some catching up. She's seeming kind of weak.
Hurricane!
She's also having some accuracy issues, it would seem.
I'll show no mercy.
Well,
Perfect move.
I guess I'll just rely on him to do the job.
See it?
Let's go! Here we go! Ha!
So I'm not big enough, needs an even larger one.
Stun!
I mean, when do we not? Always the bigger
Let's go.
stick, right? But isn't it the sum total of how I play Souls games, the biggest stick?
The perfect move.
Might be a wrecker. Oh no. No, she doesn't hit hard enough to be a wrecker, though. She just has wrecker accuracy.
Let's
Doesn't
keep
have
it
the
up.
actual impact of
I'm
one.
not beat yet!
God, what are we gonna run for this next Ereshka clan?
Treasure found! I'll take you down!
Stun!
I'm sorry,
at it.
small animal.
Yeah! Bonus!
This makes me feel like a not good person, but I have to.
Here we go!
Only dancers? Oh my god, how would we tank?
Yeah!
Just normal Sione. Since it's just a spotlight and not me actually playing through the game, I don't see the reason to run it off of
Leave
anything
it to
other than
me.
bog standard. is a lot more doable because you could arguably do that with just a an entire lineup of
You did it, Estelle.
halberdiers and fencers. Bare minimum, probably lancers. Bit more medicine. I think you'd be far harder pressed to do no tanks. Because then I don't even know you... Your front line, you'd probably need martial artist. You'd need the evasion in the absence of, like, straight tanking. How we forced you to luck build, Nareshka? That's pretty much just playing wreckers. Because, boy, it's lucky when they hit, and most of the time they don't.
I'll take you down!
It flinched! It flinched! I'll destroy you!
You're mine!
The perfect move!
Zip zap.
Slash!
Forced agility build. That would be dancers and martial artists.
Let's keep it up.
Nice job, Joshua.
I need to pick a fight with everything
Joshua,
that moves.
Dodge it! Luke! Pat!
It looks like children came through here. They really did head to the tower.
How the hell did kids make it through here?
Those brats better be prepared for us. Let's do it together!
Chocolate powder, thank you for 79 months. Welcome back. How are you doing?
Okay! You're mine!
The class is based on the shortiness of skirts. Oh, what? Oh. What does that actually leave us with? Only martial artists?
Even the monsters don't want flack from assaulting kids.
Yeah, that's good.
Nice
But
job,
nobody takes
Joshua.
kindly to people who beat up kids around here. And why are they beating us up? Bracers, not kids.
Joshua, dodge it!
I suppose that's fair.
I'll take you down!
Eat this! We'll do it together! Eat this! It flinched! I'll destroy you!
Bonus!
You brought this on yourselves, kiddies. I didn't want to do this. You have forced my hand.
Perfect move!
Go, Joshua!
Dual strike! Let's keep it up.
I'm not being
Also,
yet.
clearly armed and dangerous, unlike some regular kids. I don't know that they weren't armed. Maybe he had a stick. That's starting gear in a JRPG. Oh, there's a Sepith Mass.
Slash! Eat this! It flinched!
Finish this!
Let's switch it up!
Joshua!
Got it!
At least they didn't suffer overkill. Oh, that doesn't make me feel better about it, honestly. Been a bit of a bad person.
Slash!
You're mine!
Estelle, do it!
That's right, girl. Hit them while they're down. Nope. Camera's knocked off a bit. There we go.
I got your back, Estelle.
I think I fixed that actually when running my whole setup through my laptop instead of through my desktop, so that's one place my laptop wins now. That and I tried it with a new cooling pad today because it felt like the thing kept running hot, even idling. It was about 59 degrees. It's kind of a beast, but that's a bit much for idling.
You're
New
not
pad
a bad
dropped it to
person,
39.
Just real particular about which kids to throw into the incinerator.
I got your back,
I had it running DD2 on fucking ultra high settings and shit. Barely 50 degrees. Do you need good kindling to make good fire? Thank you for the bits, Bill, and I will be endeavoring to do my best not to throw my own child into the incinerator, but I promise nothing.
I got your back, Estelle.
I promise nothing. How's the game, Chocolate Coder? Well, Estelle's an idiot. Absolute fucking dumbass. But I like a lot of the work they've done in their character models for just like overall expression. Conversations, things have actually been a lot better presented than I'm used to Falcom stuff being, so they've clearly picked up their game finally. I think they were behind the curve for a long time there. I like the systems enough that I will probably play this more on my own time as well after I wrap up with maybe after I wrap up with the Reslariana, which I'm also playing on my own time because I want to make sure I have a very thorough coverage of that to give.
Don't let off.
Because, you know, really, the only question that's going to come out of that spotlight is, so what does endgame synthesis look like? It's really the only thing we actually care about.
I won't let you!
Yeah, Estelle is, yeah, she's a special kind of stupid. I'm glad Joshua's here. Because I don't know that I could deal with her on her own.
How's this? Hurricane! Follow my lead.
Got it!
Yeah, Estelle Bright is not so bright.
How do you like that?
We're on a roll!
We reached the Jade Tower, but
Yeah, no, I don't think she's very likable, honestly, Sione. Fucking stupid is not a character trait to me.
no sign of the kids. Does that mean they went inside already?
Exactly, Cubby. Yep, Ichiban is a dumbass, but he's a himbo. There's actually something going on there. He's earnest. You know, he's trying to be good. So far, she's just stupid and picks fights with children.
Most likely, yes. Let's hurry. There's no time to lose.
Right.
You know what she reminds me of is a fucking Disney sidekick, and fucking hate Disney sidekicks. Check off the side in case we've got any loot. Always check your sides in case of loot.
What do you mean? Lucia was not a thing back then.
I'm scared.
Well, Pat survived. Maybe the other one didn't, but I told you, Pat will be Donald one day. What do you mean Mushi was not a thing back then? Oh my god. Thank you for the bits, Bill.
You can't get scared yet.
Oh, no, I guess he survived too. I guess points to both of them.
We're still on the first floor.
Looks like they really did go inside.
Ballsy little fuckers, aren't they?
Estelle?
You're gonna attract everything in here, aren't you?
Luke! Pat! If you can hear me, answer me! Those brats! Are they ignoring me?
No. If I had to guess, I think they already headed to the second floor.
Dude, if a couple of kids successfully climb this tower faster than we do,
Anyway, let's keep going.
then I think we should just give them our junior bracer badges now. They'll have earned it.
Well, I'm just glad we found them. Let's get them home.
Don't think we've really found them yet.
Let's keep going.
I feel like Link. Break your pots and get my rupees. Estelle reminds you of Mimsy. Oh my god. No wonder I hate her. If they're in pieces, it'll be easy to bring them home. Yeah, but they might drip a lot.
Help!
As you progress through the story, special choices may appear. Selecting the correct response will boost your BP. Now, you say correct response. Now, is it the intelligent response, which is to clearly go with Joshua, or is it the Estelle's a fucking dumbass response, which is to just run off? Sorry. I'm gonna make her at least a little bit less dumbass where I can.
Joshua?
Got it!
Besides, no one likes to play with the healer who runs ahead in the dungeon.
Go away! Get away!
Cat fight!
Estelle? It's Joshua!
Boys, get back. It's dangerous.
We'll take care of him.
I got BP. Oh no! In escort battles, you must protect the escort. Oh, Christ. Oh no, why? Why would you do this to me? I know it's an old game and they probably had not yet realized that this is the most hated thing in existence, but here we go. Let's see how they've interpreted it. In escort battles, you must protect the escort target. The battle itself doesn't impact your BP, but if the target is incapacitated, it's an immediate game over. Oh, it's the worst part of escorts. Oh, oh God. Oh, every designer bone in my body is screaming.
Hurry up and help me, Estelle!
Ugh, why can't you be quiet for a second?
Both of you, stay calm and get behind us.
Okay, so they both have lots of stat.
Got it!
It seems they do not like this. I'm gonna just keep her further forward. So hopefully they'll go
We
for
have to
her
hurry.
instead.
Let's finish this quick, Estelle.
Got it. Let's hit him with our full power.
Oh, okay. Looks like we're just realizing something anyways. Been trying to complete FFT as solo ROMs. I can't do the escorts. Oh, man, they are not easy. Solo ROMs is a ton of fun, but yeah, to pull off solo ROMs though when you actually have people you can't let die, there are a few ways to do it. But generally speaking, you need... Okay, well, I can tell you up front that Monk Chakra often helps, because at least you can patch them back up if need be. And otherwise, you're going to be relying on Yell and Accumulate to build power and speed as quickly as you can, so you can do things repeatedly between their actions before they fuck everything up and get themselves killed. I'm good on you for trying the Solo Ramza challenge. It's a fun one. But yeah, those... If it's just a guest that you can whack and leave them on the floor, great. No, Yell is, No, Yell is not Scream. Yell is the early speed one. It's available right from the beginning. Alright, S crafts and S breaks. Scrafts and S breaks. Sorry, accumulate is, sorry. I think it's focus in the newer one? Sorry, it's been accumulate to me forever. It's the PS1 name for it. It's your physical damage booster. I played hundreds of hours of the old one. It is still very much that translation for every name and every skill in my head. Is that more? No, no. We have closer to 700 HP. Anyways, R2 and D-pad to perform an S-break. Consumes all CP, at least 100 required, and immediately activates an S-craft regardless of whose active turn it is. S-Crap damage varies depending on the amount of CP consumed. Maximum damage 1.5. Also select from the craft list with triangle.
Keep going!
Oh, they gave me 200 CP to run for this. Pummel sounds fun.
All right.
You can catch 2 of them.
Don't let up!
Here goes! Ha! Ja!
Well, that looks cool as hell.
Follow my lead, Joshua!
Very nearly stunned to boot.
Keep going!
Well, that's aggressively excessive to do. Why not?
Better be prepared. Cut you down! Stun!
You're mine!
I love this. I love the birdies for stun. God, they're taking so many turns.
I won't let you!
Wait, is it? Why does it look like it's going to explode? Oh no, I think this is the, What are you doing? I don't think I trust that. That must be the, heart attack. What if I can get a stun on? It's at 79%. Nah, I'd go after it if I do that.
Perfect move!
And I have no CP left. Well, that seems like it's going to be a little troubling for me. Let's just hope that this is going to be a learning moment. Well, at least the kids are running away and sticking to the outside edge.
How can I?
You'll pay for that!
Holy shit, that cat took me the fuck out. That's great. This is what I get for beating up small animals. Falcon punch by cat. Falcon punch. That was great. I can't help but feel like I deserved that on some level. Oh, there we go. Now they tell me how to guard. Well, I at least have an item to, make sure I can get him back up. Would you like to keep fighting evil today?
That was close.
That cat knocked me the fuck out. Oh no, oh god, what? No.
My turn!
Okay, that cat is at full health. Yeah. I has a concern. I think that kid is about to be nuked. I'm not even sure how I would intercept that, or if I can. The one I could potentially take out. Nah, even then the turn's gonna go afterwards. Well, I guess I'm just gonna see if that cat nukes that kid.
Stop!
Oh god, that cat. And that's that. Wow, so they're I don't feel like their S-Break tutorial really set me up for success, if I'm being honest, by spending all of my shit like that.
Don't let up!
Alright, we're gonna go for morale this time.
Let's do this! Joshua, do it!
Yeah, they took a lot of turns while I was down like that. I haven't actually looked at the details page in combat. Use start to display enemy details, view various stats, elemental weaknesses, status ailment effectiveness, items and supplementary info revealed upon stunning or defeating an enemy. There we go. Okay, it's classic indications of what works and what doesn't. So what is super effective? Sleep, confuse, sleep. The sleep is super effective on the cat. Of fucking course it is. Oh man. I kind of love that. Now that said, yeah, I definitely don't think I want to use Sever and slow myself down that unbelievable amount. Instead, we'll stick to using Flicker to slow them down.
Slash!
Oh god, they immediately just start beating up the kid.
I won't let you!
Oh, I kind of dig that though. Joshua's protecting the kid who likes him.
You'll pay for that!
Oh no, that means Estelle has... Is that why no one's protecting the other kid? Because Estelle refuses to protect him? Joshua's busy protecting Pat and Estelle is not going to help Luke. I see how this goes now. Uh-huh. God, if only this could get the two of them together, or all three of them together, I'd be more tempted to do that.
I got your back, Estelle.
Though we do have the 50% seal. I think I need to get them out of that crit turn, though. It's a long recovery for me, though. Let's hope for the best. Actually, I'm probably better off just delaying. You know what? I think I'd rather just delay them with Joshua when his turn comes up and use Flicker.
How's this?
I should probably focus fire a little bit more instead of.
There! All right.
Solid hit. Alright, Joshua's got the crit turn now.
Don't let off.
That one is mostly stunned, but not quite. Where's that? No, it's muted. I don't know if that'll prevent it from doing what it was doing, but... that'll give me the stun on it.
I won't let you!
Oh, no, just good guy Joshua covering for everyone. Why? Because his sister won't. What a good guy. There we go. Now let's delay everyone.
Too late.
I think I saw a miss in there. Oh shit, I actually didn't hit it in time.
Keep at it.
Yeah! You're mine!
I see your moves.
My turn.
Okay, well that works out in my favor nicely. They're getting EP, but we've got a we're on a crit turn and we got another crit turn coming up.
Here we go!
I'll be your opponent.
Ooh, that's not good.
Let's get this done!
I wonder how far I can slow that. That is not good for me. Where's that gonna put me? I can't tell.
Let's get this done!
Oh, I got a bad feeling. Oh god, and that one's still at full health too. Yeah, the tutorial kind of fucked me on this fight.
Let's go.
Alright, gotta make sure we finish this thing before the cat goes off because it's gonna nuke that small child. Nope, that's too slow.
How's this?
I think it's as good a time as any then. Actually, I can jump him ahead in the order and just have him do his.
Better be prepared.
And then I've got both of them available.
Cut you down!
I'm so glad he kept guarding for the kids.
Nice. All clear.
Good guy Joshua.
Yeah, I'm glad to see that everyone's safe. I'm impressed you kept your cool there.
Really?
Is it over? Whoa! Estelle, you're actually pretty strong.
Yeah, she's all brawn, no brain.
Not bad for a stupid rookie.
You idiot!
Ow! What was that for?
Seriously, you little brat! Do you have any idea what you've done? It's obvious Pat didn't want to come, and still you dragged him all the way here.
Oh, it was Nightmare Pain in the demo mecha?
You better be sorry.
Ow! Stop that!
Oh, face it, dude. You love getting crushed by the girl.
Mean old hag! Stupid Estelle!
You've got a lot of nerve saying that to someone who just saved your life. Looks like you need some real punishment.
Ow! 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 All right, Estelle. I'm sorry. It was my fault. Estelle? Maybe you could let him go now?
Oh, jeez. Wow, I got Shadow Realm to end purple in the same moment.
It's fine. Little brats like this one need to learn the hard way.
Estelle, look out!
Huh? Oh, crap.
What on earth is that?
Thank goodness you're here.
The stash has arrived.
Looks like you still got a long way to go, Estelle. Always keep your senses honed for the threats you can't see. That is one of the most basic rules for a bracer.
Dad?
Yeah, turns out your dad's a badass.
What are you doing here?
Ina told me everything. I commend you for taking the initiative to come straight to the tower, but it looks like your follow-through could use some work, yes?
Oh, how embarrassing.
You really saved us, Dad. I'm sorry, despite being here with her.
It just means you need to keep working on your defense.
I mean, he stole Joshua for his kid. He was badass enough to pull that off. I'm still certain I was kidnapped a long time ago.
You'll get there, one step at a time.
Right.
Come on, let's go home. Can you kids walk?
Yeah, I do find it funny that that fight apparently tutorialed me into kind of killing myself. It definitely felt like a fun, challenging fight on its own when not getting me to immediately do that. Waste all my turns and then have all the kids hunted down by incredible kicking cats.
Yes. You're so cool. You're like a million times cooler than Estelle.
It's the mustache, dude.
Of course I am. Now let's get you kids back to town.
Right!
Yes, sir, no one's come to claim you. Think it's heavily implied you've been kidnapped.
I'm glad he saved us, but does he really always have to hog all the glory like that? It's not fair!
That's just how it is. In the end, he is Cassius Bright after all.
You're so cool and you're like 100 or whatever. Hey, Cafe Claire, how are you?
Sounds like things got pretty intense.
Seriously, my dad, after we got back, he told us to handle the report and went straight home.
Well, technically, he doesn't have much to report, right? It's our job.
What a class act!
What's the problem? After all, the kids are safe, and that's what really matters. Anyway, that concludes our report.
Woo! Got BP. And money.
Well, good work on completing your first mission. Based on the report, it seems like you both worked very hard.
And developed a new and deeply seated trauma of cats.
You should be proud of yourselves.
Really?
Don't worry, I'm sure things will go better next time. I'll be counting on you.
Estelle, let's go home.
Yeah. I gotta get dinner ready anyway.
Oh, hold on 1 minute. There's a letter here for Cassius. I didn't get the chance to hand it over to him earlier. Could you deliver it for me?
Wouldn't be the first anime character with cat-related trauma. After that, man. The next time my cat decides he wants to play kickies with my slipper, I'm gonna flinch.
I wonder if it's about work again.
I believe so. It's from a guild branch in another country.
A guild branch? In another country?
The Bracer Guild exists outside of Liberal too, you know. Cassius is rather famous, so he gets letters like this from time to time. Anyway, I'm counting on you two.
I'm gonna save in my post-cat fight world. Yes, cat-related
It's
trauma,
already
Nyan.
getting dark. Let's head home, Estelle.
Yeah. Hey, Joshua?
What is it?
Am I really fit to be a bracer?
Please work with people who have brains, because you don't have one, and that's going to get someone killed.
Dad taught you how to fight, so your combat skills are impressive. Not to mention, you always meddle whenever you see somebody in need.
Yeah, I guess I do, huh?
Are you still bothered by what happened at the tower?
Yeah. I nearly got Luke hurt because I was being so careless. If Dad hadn't been there, things might have gone really bad. It all makes me wonder whether I'm really cut out for all this.
It's not like you to talk like that.
Huh?
Any failures of today can be made up for tomorrow.
I mean, that depends. How bad did you fail? Who died?
Worrying about what's gonna happen in the faraway future just isn't like you. This is what you always dreamed of. Why are you getting cold feet now?
Because kid nearly died?
Joshua.
Technically did once.
Yeah, you're right. This isn't like me at all.
Yeah, that serious expression doesn't suit the Estelle I know. A carefree smile is more your style.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Why can't you ever just give me a normal compliment?
You got me there.
Well, whatever. Thanks for cheering me up. Come on, let's hurry home. I'm starting to get hungry.
She sure is carefree.
No, we definitely established careless. The Bright Family House. You know we're important, we have our own sign. Souls it. I almost feel like I'm faster that way. Almost, not quite. God, that music sounds vaguely Chrono Triggery to me. It's the sort of but not quite whistling of it.
We're home, Dad! We finished up the report, too!
Great work. Report details will be examined at each branch, and the results will affect your rewards and promotions.
Try pressing your face close to the screen will make it seem like you're running faster. Look, if I really want to feel like I'm running faster, I can just change the FOV and not actually be faster.
Best remember that.
I know!
Worked for us in Mass Effect.
Oh, right, Dad! Here's the copy of Liberal News you asked us to get. And here's something from the Guild.
Draw speed lines and attach them to your monitor. Alright, chat, while I run, I'm just going to need to spam the speed L and R emotes, and that'll make me feel like we're running faster. Estelle handed Cassius the Liberal News issue and the letter.
A letter?
Well, I'm going to go get started on dinner. Oh, and, thanks for today. For helping us out, I mean.
Does this make you faster? Only when I'm red, so very briefly. Most of the time I'm normal speed during it.
Oh, rare for you to be so earnest.
Well, I'm just gonna be fast all the time.
So, are you finally ready to admit how great your old man is? No need to be shy. Come give your daddy a hug.
Why you gotta make a creepy old man?
Don't get carried away! Ah! Do the men of this family never shut up?
She's taking this better than I expected. Do I have you to thank for that, Joshua?
I didn't do much. I just tried to give her a nudge in the right direction. She's always been tough.
She's getting there. But as a bracer, you'll often find yourself feeling lost. It's something she'll have to overcome.
Woo, 13 Sentinels colors. I like this one.
Ever the doting father.
Oh, crap. I have to start all over again. Jumping straight into things might have been a bit much. No, cooking is all about spirit. Just have to keep going, no matter what.
Don't mind the pieces of plate in your meal.
Goodness. Never a dull moment.
I'll go help her. At this rate, it'll be hours before we sit down to eat.
Now then. Oh, a message from inside the Empire.
Make sure you explode the food. It's how you get the most flavor in there. Well, yes, it's flavor bursts.
What?
Nani?
Oh, this is a surprise.
It's the Estelle's special fluffy egg chicken omelet rice. Eat up!
My game gotta make me hungry.
This is delicious. I'm impressed, Estelle.
Behold, my true power. A lot has happened, but I think it was a pretty good day after all.
Oh, Rice Butte didn't even draw a heart.
I got my qualifications as a bracer and experienced my first mission. And I made a perfect omelet rice.
I've actually wondered for literally 14 years exactly what she'd made. Well, there you go.
To think, my little girl made something edible. I was prepared for the worst. What a letdown.
How rude! Just say it's delicious.
I never thought you'd see me off with something so delicious.
Yeah, he leaving.
Not bad, Estelle.
see you off?
Wait a minute, Dad.
Sorry, gotta go out and do the protagonist father thing where I take a very important job, go somewhere far away, and probably die in the process.
Yes.
You'll receive the tragic news one day at a critical plot point. Don't worry about it.
I have some sudden business to attend to. I expect to be gone for some time.
Hold on a sec. When do you leave?
5 minutes ago.
From tomorrow.
This is an after image.
What? That's way too sudden!
What's that letter? Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Just a matter that needs a little investigation. I'll be traveling quite a bit, so I expect to be gone for a month or so. I'll be counting on you to watch the house.
What do you mean counting on us? You always just go and do something like this.
It can't be helped, Estelle. It's a bracer's job to help those in need.
I know that, but what about your work at the Roland branch? Don't you have missions to do here?
There's only so many lost kids a famous bracer can deal with.
Around 5 or 6, I believe. Actually, I was thinking, how about you two handle some of those jobs in my stead?
Don't worry, he'll come back with another adopted sibling. Oh no.
Huh? You mean handle the jobs for you?
Yes, it'll be things that even rookies like yourselves can handle.
Yeah, we're wasting his talents keeping him here.
Scheherazade can deal with the more difficult tasks. What do you think?
We'll do it! I want to, but... Joshua, you're okay with that, right?
Yeah, it'll be good experience for us.
It's settled then. I'll have it arranged at the guild tomorrow before I leave.
Going off to get milk and smokes and leaving the care of a functioning alcoholic, bye. It'll be fine.
Okay, I'm extra motivated now. I'm gonna take this seriously, so I don't ruin Dad's good name.
Aw, Estelle, you've got me tearing up. Dear, can you see us from up there? Our daughter has grown up to be a truly wonderful girl.
Dad, you're older now. You can't afford any screw-ups.
Yeah, trying to throw your back out. I know the feeling.
A girl's gotta look out for her dad after all.
Hey, I'm only 45, you know. I'm still in my prime.
Yes, make sure you attach a fake porn stash so everyone knows you're representing him.
Okay, that's enough with the father-daughter comedy act. Which airship will you be taking tomorrow? The one to the royal capital or the one to Bose?
The one to the royal capital. It departs at 10 in the morning.
Just finished a Bloodborne last week, thus completing every Miyazaki-led Souls-like game from FS. Nice! Bloodborne took a while to grow on me. I didn't like it when I initially played it. Came back to it like a year later and liked it a lot more. Being my least favorite of all its outings. I think there's a lot of good there. My big issue with it is, unlike pretty much every other Souls game, I never really had an inclination to play it again because I didn't feel like there was sufficient build variety to really warrant the work.
Then we better be up bright and early.
45 is old as an old fogey, fuck you.
I should set up my alarm clock.
Old folks of the channel unite.
Dad?
Sekiro combat will always mess with me. It was peak and so hard to compare previous outings without coming back to it. I actually don't agree there. I think Sekiro's combat was excellent, but I don't feel it's even the same kind of game in the first place. So I don't really see the point in comparing Sekiro with any of like the Souls or Bloodborne. It started off as a Tenchu project, and that clearly shows in like all of its DNA. I don't view it as one of their Souls-likes in the slightest.
Joshua?
You drink that much, and Estelle's gonna get upset again.
Just a little liquid courage for the road. Care to join me?
I'll pass. And don't push booze on a minor.
Get used to it now while you can, kid.
You're not Sheriff after all.
That girl holds her alcohol better than I do.
It's serious, isn't it?
There's no proof yet, but it seems as though the Empire may be on the march.
The Erebonian Empire?
Love the casual implication that yes, Shara would push booze on a minor.
That certainly is concerning.
Glad we'll be staying with her a bit.
There haven't been any overt movements, but that's all the more reason to be concerned.
Hey, Strunk! Speaking of Souls-likes, you're gonna play the next Code Vein? Alright, Confession. Never played the first one. I covered the limited demo they did, and I bought the game, and I played maybe 30 minutes of it, and never got back to it.
I'm going to start my investigation at the Imperial Embassy.
All right. You can leave Estelle to me.
Don't spoil her too much. She's a bracer now. She needs to learn to handle herself.
Did I ever start iLimit in earnest? I played through the first boss like we did for the demo, and then I stopped.
Estelle will be fine. She may still be rough around the edges, but her intuition and skill in combat are impressive.
I have like this just list of Souls-likes I want to go back and just take the time to actually play through. But sitting at the top of that heap is the burning desire to replay Stellar Blade.
I have no doubt she'll be a first-rate bracer.
She's still just a naive little kid. There will come a time when she has to choose her own path. Joshua, that goes for you too. To think it's already been 5 years. Time certainly does fly.
Indeed.
5 years since I was kidnapped and forced into the servitude of this family. Really enjoyed Stellar Blade? I enjoyed the shit out of it. Our challenge run of it is honestly some of the most fun I've had in ages. Doing that game blind with no freaking boss heals or no armor. Oh, that made me learn to play. And I wanted to do NG Plus and just like mop up any achievements I missed, but at the same time, it's hard to justify spending time on a game I've technically already beaten when I have so many games I haven't even played. Love to see me dive into Wuchang. I played a little bit of it, and I'm curious to play more. And I was also bring it Wo Long, bought it, never played it. It's a long list of shit that I need to like get back to. We got Neo 3 on the friggin' horizon too. February, I think.
It certainly does.
About what you said back then, do you still plan to follow through?
It's a promise I cannot break. If I failed at that, I could never forgive myself.
Neo 2 made you rage quit? Really? I think we beat Neo 2 on our first try and only died once to a boss. I enjoyed the hell out of it. But that's also where our freaking channel mascot accidentally came from that, essentially. We, the character that Chad made for that for once was not a complete deformed monstrosity, and instead wound up being something I wanted to keep around.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. But remember this. Whatever path you choose, these last 5 years will stay with you. To me and Estelle, your family. No matter what.
Which boss caught you up, Lord Burra? I'm curious if it's the same one that actually took me out.
Yeah.
Nagamasa. Hang on, I'm gonna refresh myself here quickly on which one that was. Okay, no, that wasn't the one that caught me. I was the... So, I only died to a boss once finishing Neo 1, and that was, Magoichi. So when he turned up in the second one, I was like, oh fuck, here we go. But then I managed to beat him. And then immediately died in the boss fight that, like, follows on its footsteps, which is that giant pig thing. The camera got so fucked up during that fight, and we got destroyed. I was so sad, because I'd cleared Magoichi without having any issue this time.
Thank you, Dad.
Need to try Neo 2 again. Now you have a PC that can run over 20 FPS. That would help. Oh god. Then the Liza P is also sitting there waiting for me to run. The clockwork made me think of it. Yes, the spider pig cow thing was the one boss that fucking killed me. I hated that thing.
Now then, it's time. Estelle, don't get in over your head and cause trouble for Joshua.
I heard you the first 1,000 times. Dad, you be careful out there too. You're not getting any younger, you know.
Huh. Yet not too old to let you kids beat me either. Sherazard, I'm sorry for forcing all this work onto you.
You forgot you bought the Liza P DLC. It was on NG Plus in the original save, so I'd have to replay the game all over again. I've heard it's pretty brutal if you do it on NG Plus. The DLC, I mean. I think a friend of mine did it that way. It looked brutal as hell.
Don't sweat it. Though to be honest, I'm a little nervous. I've got some big shoes to fill.
No need for the modesty, Silver Streak. While I'm at it, one more thing. Take care of those two, will you?
You got it. I won't spoil them too much. I know how to crack the whip. Figuratively, of course.
Haha, veiled BDSM references from her once again. Master.
I trust your judgment.
What?
Like student, like teacher.
The Lind, airliner bound for the royal capital, will depart shortly.
Yeah, that was actually a fight I watched a friend do, Venom. It was, hell of a thing to watch him eventually work his way through that. It took hours.
All passengers, please board now.
Ah, I'd best be going.
Take care, Dad. And don't worry about us.
Alright, I'm gonna say bring back some souvenirs just because it's kind of like the light-hearted way to say goodbye.
I don't know where you're going, but don't forget to bring back souvenirs.
I like it because it implies that you'll be coming back.
Some trendy accessories, perhaps?
Hey, this isn't some pleasure cruise. But if I have some time and money to spare, we'll see. Take care, you two.
Alright, so we got floating barges worth of airships.
He's really gone.
Oh, Apple Dragon, congrats on beating the swarm fight. I just saw that.
Yeah.
Don't look so down, you two. He'll be back in no time. I don't know what he's investigating, but knowing him, he'll be able to take care of it quickly.
I'm not sad. Dad leaving us at home is nothing new.
Yeah. Let's just leave it at that.
Being abandoned by my father so he can kidnap people for the slave trade is nothing new to me.
Anyway, I have to finish up the tasks your father handed off to me. If you kids need anything, don't hesitate to ask.
Yeah, but to start, we're gonna try and handle things ourselves. I want to see how far we can go on our own.
Look at you. Well, if Joshua's with you, I suppose there's not too much to worry about.
That's right, I'm reliable.
Good luck, you two.
Right.
We'll do our best. So what's next? Shall we head straight for the guild?
Yeah, I want to talk to Ina about the jobs Dad left us. Let's go!
Map menu fast travel is unlocked. Certain locations you visited are marked on the map, allowing you to instantly travel to them. You can also view a list of locations by pressing square. Pragma, thank you so much for 23 months and welcome back. For the slave trade, huh? Cheers. It's been a weird night. There, I think we finished the tutorial in the time that I had allotted for tonight. No, I like Joshua. I like the style of the game. The art direction's been pretty solid so far. Combat feels pretty cool. This is actually something I do think I would play more of to see through. I'll just have to learn to not pay much attention to Estelle or hope she gets better. Because, man, Dumb and Vapid is no way to go through life. Most of the DLC for Bloodborne was solid and preferred to what you played of in the main game. I think I had one boss fight that really fucked up my shit in the DLC, and that was, you know, actually I'm not going to name it just in case of spoilers even this much later, but the first boss, which is ironic because I carried their weapon around, but holy crap was it the wrong weapon for that fight. My whole build felt just too fucking slow for that fight. It was bad. Yeah, I was like, yes, I fight big and slow, and that thing was like, I'm gonna run roughshod over your fucking face. Oh god, please stop. That slowed me down a lot. That fight was rough. I think I ended up having to switch back to my classic starting weapon axe to do that one. Need something with just a little bit more reach and mobility, and I love the extended form on that axe. Such a cool weapon. For how big the arena was, you moved very fast and very angrily. Yeah. Yeah, you know what it felt like? It felt like fighting Tigrex in a small room. It's just flailing limbs and hitbox just coming at you. Like, oh god, help me, I can't block. Yeah, that one took me a while to get sorted out. All the bosses were reasonably tough. The weird exception for me being, what was her name? Maria. First try. Not a problem at all. Took her down without batting an eye. I'm actually kind of sad because I have no idea how good the fight was because I don't feel like I even got a chance to really experience it because I took her down so easily. But, yeah. Mr. First Boss, on the other hand, though. He got me good. Now I've done, I can flip on my Switch. I'm really not sure why I got the Switch version, except constantly doing it for a lot of previous games. I'm still slowly weaning myself off of getting everything for PlayStation by default. Maybe making myself occasionally buy PC games. I have the Beast laptop going and whatnot. But like it's still my preference. But that's mostly because I'm a man who is driven by trophies to some degree, and that's a bad thing, and I really need to break that habit. The spectacle of her is nice when you see everything. She did look cool as shit. Alright. So, that does wrap up the look at Trails in the Sky first chapter. Like I said, I don't have context for the original game because I bought it and then I never played it, like many other games anyone owns on Steam, right? But for the most part, I quite like this, and I could definitely I'll happily come back to this to play more. But the rest of this week, we're going back to Final Fantasy Tactics. We'll pick up where we left off from the Spotlight. I've already lined up replacement troops. We'll have to get them named based on community consensus or named after chat, however we're going to do that. And we'll pick up slightly back from where we left off. We'll do Sandrat's Cellar, which was the fight the last fight we did before we stopped there. So we'll go ahead and do that one so we can pick up kind of right where the story was. And I am looking forward to that. And then Friday we've got we've got Daimyo for some more Silent Hill F New Game Plus, which we are apparently speeding through at a decent pace for once. Looking forward to that. Second chapter's apparently next year. They work fast. Nice. Well, I mean, people have waited this long. Best not to keep them waiting too much longer, right? I mean, how long? It was, what, 14 years since the original one? Or version of this? Now we gotta hope, though, is that they don't decide to, like, slowly move all of it incrementally up to, like, the current engine. So you wind up with remakes of things that really aren't that old. Which just makes me think of The Last of Us. Yeah. DST sucks so bad everything feels an hour off. Yeah, I think our change is soon. Maybe this weekend? Yeah, I don't know. It's not going to be too much longer, though. Alright. So, I'm going to get this thing all flipped. And I do want to say a huge thank you to everyone for coming out and spending some of your Tuesday night here with me. I'm glad we finally managed to get this onto the schedule properly to take a look at after failing like 3 times in a row. 4 of you. Oh god, yeah, actually no, it's probably more like 4 times because I kept moving it and then canceling days and moving it, and then stuff just kept happening. But we're good now. We got it now. Don't mind the hate sack in the background. It's still just kind of doing its thing. It's all fine. The season's going to continue until we wrap up Erasure, at which point I will, well, that'll be a wrap for me for a while. I've got a lot of things I'm going to have to go off and deal with after that. But I'm looking forward to having fun in a few more games before we get there. Yes, it was mini cursed for a while, but finally I played a tutorial. At least the series didn't kill a cat of yours yet. Well, I mean, it's hard to beat Conception 2 for damage dealt to my cats as opposed to damage being dealt by cats. Ugh. I will drop the social stuff for people who are interested in the social bits and pieces. There's the Discord for those who want to join, have their emotes, catch up on any voting or stuff going on. It's also where I'm actually most active these days, as opposed to social media. And if you want to catch any of the last year of shows or this in higher quality, it's all already up on YouTube at nice 10K as opposed to the 6K on 6K bitrate on Twitch. So, have yourselves a fantastic rest of your night. Thank you again for joining me, and I will see you tomorrow as we pick up Final Fantasy Tactics again to go re-break one of our favorite classics. I'm looking forward to it. Take care. This is Zero out.